which is insane. Let's go live there real quick. Gonna keep that for later, kitty crack. Do it. Is this a pigeon meme? Is this a butterfly? Here we go. Hi, Arctic2. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, I need to pop out the chat there so I can actually see chat. I wanna actually get good at that. So let's pop out that chat real quick. Oh, why is that one? There we go.
I've been MIA in chat for a few months, but you're still always on my TV hanging out with me every morning. I appreciate you and the Octofam.
Well, we appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome back to the chat. And if you intend to continue lurking, thank you for doing so. Thank you. So I do wonder, do I have enough to actually just make one of these real quick? It makes either you jump up or you don't. It's up to you. But you might want to actually jump up, okay? No? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go out and we're gonna get ourselves some food and water first. And then we're gonna build an interior one. Mimics, nay! Nay! Don't break it. Okay? Live on YouTube, let's go. Alright, so we may have built a dome to contain a plague that will then also contain us. So we can't leave. We're stuck. This is super dark. Here we go. One, two, three. Yum, 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 yum. Mix, I love you, but I kind of.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Are you there?
No.
This incoming signal frequency does not match any known all-terror personnel.
Please tell me you're not the one responsible for this. What the hell did you do, bro? Do you know what that means for everyone down here? Yeah.
Ow. Is that an aggressive one trying to attack me? Mimic Peeper? Let's see if we built a dome. What do you mean not sure? We did build a dome. Like, it's literally right there. It's 100% guaranteed. Mimi's a chosen mischief she has.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Leviathan plus it's so cute. I know, right? It's actually so good.
All systems online.
I feel like it would have benefited from having our base further this way. But we're gonna start working on these quest lines that they gave us. Right here. Further investigation required. Research into made significant progress in protective armor. Send sample of 6, blah blah. Contact was lost at some point during the voyage into a cave system filled with fossilized remains. So I think we need to go deeper down. So that will need to find what. Oh, that was freaky. Okay, let's just quickly grab one metal and then just plant it indoors. Hey, buddy, I want that metal. Hi. How about no? Oh, I think I saw something. Oh, let's go. We needed this. Nice, 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 nice. Please stop chasing me. It's your birthday, Holly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Holly 16. Happy birthday to you. Twitch is breaking stuff on Firefox. In what way is Twitch themselves breaking it? I wasn't aware they had updated anything on Twitch. But also thank you, Queen Therapy, for the sub once again. Thank you. Do you have any fun plans for your birthday, Ollie? If you want to share. Obviously, you don't have to. Hey, NT Hack also, first chatter on YouTube for today. Points Fortune is showing us failed to load module. Ah, are you sure just Firefox? Let's see, wait. Should do this one. Indoor grow bed, and we can just put that right actually here. Mimics, please. There we go. First of all, it freezes my Twitch streams and it freezes your computer. That's unfortunate. I don't have any issue like that myself, luckily. There we go. That's perfect. Because then we just have tons of extra fuel for this one and food and stuff if we want it. Now, we need to go explore. We need to find some of these places that would allow us to actually... wonder if there's a... Get another one of those full, though. Just need 2 deep shrooms. I just need to figure out where to find these things. There we go. We don't want anything from that one. And then we have laser cutter. We have repair tool. They're all pretty low in battery. Usually use the lantern fruits as powerful. Yeah, both work. Like, it's a preference thing. Like, it's pretty damn good, the lantern fruits. But since you have the other one for food anyway, and you get them extras, I'm like, why not use that? So, you want efficiency? Definitely good. Okay, so I don't know which way will be best to go, but I'm gonna try and go. Actually, we did get some Cyclops stuff and stuff over there, but can we find anything else? We can keep going this way. That was the scariest game of all time to me, even without the mod. Dude, this game is already scary, yeah, and the mod makes it so much worse. But if anyone knows where to get like the fire knife or the battery charger so we can charge our batteries so we can always have full batteries instead of making new ones all the time, you're extraordinarily welcome to share, but you don't have to. We should also make the compass. I should check what that actually costs. Go this way. Oh, you want to go down there. Here we go. Nice. Hey, buddy. There's a piece of thing we can scan.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh. We got the Cyclops! Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
It's usually on random surface. Okay, good. Thought it was in specific places you could also find something. Follow you where? But I don't think we investigated entirely over in this direction. But good to know we also have like Cyclops capacity because that one can go even deeper too. In case we need it. That peeper though. What the frick, man? I would like to get some more deep shrooms here because those are pretty good. Getting better fins would be good too.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You know what? Might as well scan these. I just realized we don't need to pick these up. We actually have planted these near our base, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's continue this way.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
See if we can see any thing over here. I don't like this. You know what? I'm gonna go back a little bit while it's this dark. That's basically not sure if it's anything about battery chargers are dotted around in the rice and the grassy plateaus or the grass areas. Oh, we should go to one of those areas then.
They've been using you so that they can put all the blame on you. As I expected.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Damage
They're
imminent.
cowards. I'm trying to help you get out of this, I swear.
This individual seems to have bypassed standard all-terror encryption protocols, which was once considered impossible.
Okay, so how did they do it? Also, what the frick is going on over here?
Location uploaded to PDA.
These structure readings I'm picking up, they're insane. No wonder we lost track of his signal. I fear you're going to have to go inside to uncover whatever happened. Don't get lost.
Why is there a massive skull right there? Is it possible to breathe in there, or?
Passing 200 meters.
The modification station yet? I don't think I have that recipe.
Oxygen, 25%.
No, it isn't. Can you stop sounding so menacing, please? Is that a moon pool, maybe? There we go. Because in that case, I know where to get in. What the frick? Why does it have a leg? Unfortunately, I don't seem to have a modification thing here either. Okay, no.
My name is Joseph West. I am a infectious disease specialist, research doctor, or just before the incident. We came into contact with a floating cache just outside of the 4546B system, filled with some kind of alien technology. In the infection, we brought it aboard in hopes that the information could be used to combat the Karar, but all we found was something much worse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Something ancient, something alive.
Oh no, I put my...
I'm all alone now, and I'm freaking out. Red pustules.
You know what? Let's go over here. Let's actually get that other thing first. The battery
I
charger.
don't think I have long left. All I can hope is that I can go more peacefully. It's not my crewman.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is Yaso on YouTube. Hi.
In the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I would say I'm questioning my choices right now. So let's try and find one of those red grass areas. Pretty sure I've already seen this one. Don't see anything in it nor outside it. Okay. I thought I was already following Waffle. Sometimes Twitch removes a follow, and it's not like out of spite or menace or anything. Why does it? Wait, that's where we came from. The reason it happens is because of bugs. So that's why they often say like the best way to stay tuned to a stream is to learn their schedule or join their Discord, because they would notify there when they go live. but I'm glad you were able to refollow. Because that unfortunately does sometimes happen. And recently Twitch did bug a bunch. And I even saw mention somewhere that they were aware that an extra amount of random unfollows had happened recently. This one time I my follow for Thorlar, and I can only tell because I couldn't use the follower emotes. There you go. Okay, here's the red grass. In the red grass area. Okay, let's see if we can find any battery stuff here. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix you. Oof. That's just the metal. How much do I have though? Might as well get a little bit of extra though. Here we go. Okay, not that one. Fish butt DM scare? Yeah. Have you ever been scared by a fish butt? Because I have. Also, Tallulah, from memory in the red grass area, there's a wreck that's tall and poking out from. There should be at least one battery charger there. Gotcha. Thank you, Tallulah, by the way. Thank you. Because it allows us to focus more on the mod later. Mod content if we don't have to focus on, like, batteries and stuff. I think we already have this, right? Yeah, bioreactor. We already built one. Honestly, we can check in this one too. Your one is terrible. It is. Broke but Subnautica. I can't fix you. Yeah, disinfected water. Why not? We should be able to afford this one. Hopefully it's the same in the mod. Yeah, generally it hasn't touched the main quest stuff. They have adjusted a few areas that doesn't lock you out of the main quest, but alters it. We want to lay down and rest a bit. Been having headaches since you went to bed last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, so I'll feel better soon. We don't need that water. Modification station fragment, nice. Literally one of the things we need. We need 3 pieces. Oh, and this. Best find ever. Okay, we need 2 of those. I should go out. Also, Wayne, did the 200 biddies that should have started a sticker actually happen? Because I may have not paid attention. There's our battery charger. Let's freaking go, man.
Blueprint acquired.
Now, if we could only get the lost modification table. You got it. We did, Tallulah, and thank you for the help. It did? Okay, good. Okay, we can't really see in here. Okay, so we can't go down, we can't go here, we can't go up. So maybe that's just the end of it then. In any case, we got to bat. 2 of you! Get! Up! Stop! Let's go! Stop this! Could you just not? No! Come back! My Seabog! I need to try and drive away from here because they just keep reattaching. There were 4 of them? Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay, so rebreather. Do we have any, do we have anything on that? Working while eating a late dinner. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing super good. How are you doing? So I do have...
Warning, emergency power.
No, you're not.
Passing 100
I
meters.
do have enough
Oxygen efficiency
to
decreased.
build a tiny temporary base, I think. Bioreactor powering, okay. Can grab this too. And we could build it close to that, so we have more spread out base diversity. Also, better than there, Tiger Wolf. Hope you're doing well yourself. Personally, I'm doing great. I bought myself a Switch 2 today. It may end up being my last Nintendo console ever, and the only reason I got it was because of Metro Prime, which is a game I've always wanted to play, and I could have played it on Switch 1, I believe. Might be possible, but Metro Prime is just close to my heart, so I wanted it to be at top tier quality for that particular reason. Been a hot minute since you played. Wasn't it really down in the cave at the red grass area with pink worm things? Oh, down there. Yeah. So we'll try and... No. Ow. Because here we also have a fabricator, so we don't have to care too much about stuff like that. So let's just... You can do a mago here. Ow. What's that? There we go, and then we need to check what we need for the power here. That will be 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 1 copper. That should be fairly easy to get in this general area. I mean, we can only really get to titanium. So we only need... What was it? 1 quartz and a copper. Ow! No! Ah! Aries up here, I'm doing great! Ah! Okay, I managed to shake it off. Peaceful diving? Yeah, not so much. I guess we can try and spot. Oh, there we go. Nice. Coppered ones. Let's go. And quartz. Might as well take this one too. Good, baby. If you guys haven't already checked out Aries Summer, they're absolutely amazing. And so is Scandalous Angel, by the way. 2 wonderful streamers here in chat. There's a lot of wonderful streamers here in this chat. You definitely would be happy if you check them out. I have no doubt. If you do have the time and interest in checking out more. Hello, Gumbo. Welcome back. For those who don't know, by the way, Gumbo. Okay, that's terrifying. Why does the eyeball have teeth? Also, can this thing behind me let go? I got one of those thieves behind me. There we go. No, it's still on me? No. Nice. Let's see. Right, you went to the concert. Popping in on your way home for a concert. Dude, things are great. We are on the 4 bonus quests. So what I'm trying to do now is I found a battery charger and I would like a way to upgrade my sea moth depth stuff. So I'm trying to also find stuff like that. But right now the main thing is copper. So we can start charging some batteries real quick. Wait, I already have that, so I think we only need 1 quartz. There we go. So let's do that and not get too distracted.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
He crouched down and then sang with me. You fangirl so hard. Dude, that sounds epic. Let's go. Yes, they would want to haul from House of Protection stand with me at one point. Dude, that is sick. I love when artists do that. That's amazing. So Eyebite wasn't supposed to be a literal spell. Yeah. But yeah, you should also get Eric Summer, like I said. They were like a female version of me. We have concluded that we are twins. I would love to play something with Eric at some point, just because we have such a similar taste for stuff. You gotta get back to driving home. Of course, focus on driving. Okay, 2 titanium with Nope. We're fine. We're kind of fine. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Here we go. Perfect.
Welcome aboard,
Nice.
Captain.
So now we
Power
can see what we
restored.
need for this
All
one,
primary
which
systems online.
no. We need a copper wires. We need 2 more copper, and wiring kits should be pretty accessible. We should be pretty close. So let's see how close we were to with that, because it needs silver, and we did pick up a silver. So what we're lacking is 1 single silver. Nice. I don't think we had any in here, did we? No. So I invented Chibi, otherwise start living in the sea. Ha! Good one. She wanted to visit because I'm an octopus, you know. Okay, so now we just go and get a copper and a silver, which should be good. Head over here to this area so we can just scan the Red Sea a little bit too. Or Red Grass Sea. We need to make a yearly supercut of all the times Thorlar starts making random noises from being scared. What I would love to see at some point is someone actually editing that and taking all my streams and is making it's like sing a song like you know, like repitching a little bit. I would think that would be sick. I would use that as a raid response so hard. I would even like pay a person for making it so I can use it as a raid response. Hello, Tiki. Good to see you.
Oxygen efficiency
Silver.
decreased.
Silver. Not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. We need to go back and fetch our glider too, so we can get around faster. Okay, we got copper, but let's see here. We needed 2 coppers, right? 2 coppers, 3 silvers. That's all. Did you make the BRB screen song using Thorlar noises? Exactly. Like this one. This one is so good. Don't take it! No! Give it back! No! Gosh, I love this melody so much. I've heard it for like half a year now, and I still can't grow tired of it. It's so good. That's rude. Bam. Ah, how much inventory do we have? Enough. Copper! Let's go. Now we need silver. Silver dilver. I think of the old animated dancing goose duck meme and the dance fits so perfectly. I can see that. No, wait, what? My silver! Hello? So rude. Anyway. I'm sorry, Angel Fox, but we can't dance all the time. We need to rest our little tenties sometime. Here we go. So what I'm thinking we can do, because we're like an hour-ish into the stream, is I can build a thing. Wait, I need to make a wiring kit and copper wire first. I think that was what we needed, right? Yeah, wiring kit and copper wire. So I'm thinking we can play ads for 3 minutes while we're charging the batteries, because we're just gonna stand there and charge batteries for a little bit. And then we have a chance to get like play ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour, which also helps charity. Oh! Okay, no. Okay. Ah! A piece. Scary. Ugh. Alright, the short that we're gonna make later on is gonna be sick. Okay, so first we'll start unloading batteries. Let's make all of them empty. Because then we have 4 items so we can charge here. And boom, 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 boom. It shouldn't take too long to charge them up to at least a decent amount, so then we can finally like figure it out. Like, come on, charge. Okay, let's play the ads. You won't really miss anything, and then the rest of us we'll just chat a little bit. We'll just look into each other's eyes, each other's eyeballs. Is my cousin visiting? He can go home. I hate him. Technically, we can head back to our other base and get. Like, yeah, but let's head back to another base so those who don't see the ads, we have something we can do. Which is... Ah, stop it. Ow, you little... No. Let's go. Are you mating with it? Pervert. Can I get out?
Aboard, Captain.
Ugh, there we go. Freaking ass. So let's go to this base real quick and like eating rank because we have some food over there. Never did a wheel spin earlier. I did not, but we can do that once we have eaten, so we don't starve to death. Giving them some privacy. It's not what. No. It's not what it's meant to be, man. It's not what it's meant to be. I could. So now that we got that, I mean, starting to get our batteries in order. That's pretty amazing. What would be the next step? Right, so we want to find the rebreather, would be nice, which someone thought was near or in the cave with the pink worms, and that's supposed to be in a red grass area. And also, the reason I didn't do it here, Wayne, is because I'm thinking we can take away these things and go back and build this over there because we're not gonna want to be here a lot. This was more like a quick solution to get this and all the food and stuff. So I feel like it might be worth moving all this over to the other location. But the question is, we still want to temporarily unload a bunch of things like that. Actually, we should have a few extras so we can make some lockers on that side. Let's do that. Perfect. Wait, do I have anything with a battery in it still? I don't have anything with a battery in it. I can't dismantle this. Because of that. We need to move with the Cyclops, but I don't know if you have the blueprint. We do have the blueprint. Actually, it would be easy to move around if you had the Cyclops. Let's see what it actually cost. And we also need to take away the other thing up there. So let's actually, like, the Cyclops would actually make everything much easier to just run around and do the stuff we need to do. Then we can build everything in the Cyclops. Out there? That's the thing, right? The actual hell? What was that? Okay, let's go on this and see here. We wanna first get rid of that one, and then we can do this one. Which will, wow. Is that the only thing you need to build a Cyclops? We see the advanced wiring kits, plasteel ingots, and then enamel glass. We just need like 3 stalker teeth, and we have like 1 already. That's not that hard. That's actually so freaking worth. Because then we can kind of skip the sea moth, because we already have the Cyclops. Yeah. Okay, let's just or we can skip the moon pool. I mean, we can skip the moon pool because the sea moth would be charged in the Cyclops. Because one of the things we need to do is go into a cave system. That's actually such a smart idea. You're so smart. You're so smart and handsome. Gamer Girl Pie, hi! I'm doing great. How are you doing? For those that missed it, especially those of you on YouTube, I just want to say, like, you should be very proud of yourself.
Systems online.
Because yesterday we had a community record where over 300 people actually watched on YouTube side, and that's the highest amount there has ever been on YouTube side, watching one of our live streams. Which, of course, I don't expect most of those people to come back ever again. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It looks like a flower. It's both beautiful and terrifying. Man. No! Okay. Okay, let's go back and get these batteries. And then we're gonna want to see if we can get some of these teeth. Now the teeth, there's a trick to it if you want to make it easier for yourself. Like you spot for one of these guys as they're picking up the metal charge, and as they pick them up they might drop a tooth, so sometimes they will just pick up the same one over and over. Come on. Just trying to see. Okay, definitely not up here, obviously. Actually, we can go over here. Nice achievement. Very nice achievement. It's like, I don't ever strive towards that. Like, I just want to have fun, but I think milestones like that should be celebrated and announced. And also, speaking of, there is a possibility we'll do the baking stream over you guys tomorrow, because me and my wife are gonna bake anyway. And I will stab you! Okay, that one is aggressive. Not shark. So that one doesn't come. So I figured we could combine that with the Arctoadathon thing of baking. Because why the heck not? What are we gonna bake? Lussekatter. So freaking good, man. So a bit more of an unusual thing to see also if you're not from some countries, because I think it's more of a Nordic thing to bake those. Like, you might use the recipes and make similar stuff, but not specifically this. Trying to see if I can find teeth without caring about the... So, there he is. Okay, let's see if we can just spy on him. We could try and find a metal piece for him otherwise. Oh, he attacked that thing? Okay, there's a metal piece for him. Do you want to pick it up? What does it give him? Yeah, you can. Oh, there we go. This guy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Perfect. Pick it up. Nice. I like that one of them. Oh, wait, another one instantly? Are you kidding me? Sick. Oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, there's 3 of them? That was actually so good luck. They're fighting each other. Oh, is that another one? I think it is, isn't it? Like right here. No, that's a fish. Stupid fish. Well, we do have enough teeth, and here's another one. Oh, wait, there was 2 of them? Oh, sick. No, 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 no. Let's go. No, 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 no. Let go of my sea moth. Freaking streamer luck, man. During the holidays, there is Glug. Oh, dude. Glug is so good. Haven't heard of it outside of Scandinavia, or Norwegians are probably, yeah. There you go. Thank you, Potato King. Yeah, it would be nice to do something like that. If you can just... No, no. Please. Thank you. Oh, shit! What the frick, what the frick? No, 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 no. Let go! Not this way, not this way. That's this way. Okay, so let's just pick these up now. And also, welcome back, people who saw ads. My apologies that you had to see ads on your Twitch. Also, Mystic Fury Neko, Shiny Red Fish. Something sounds like it's haunting you. What's that? We're playing Red Plague, where we will hallucinate like some noises and stuff. So what the Overhaul mod does, yay VR, welcome in by the way on YouTube, is yeah, thank you Clear, thank you for pointing it out too. So basically what it does is it adds new monsters, it adds new biomes. Wait, what did I want to use these for? I wanted to make more strong glass, meaning that we are going to need quartz too. So anyway, they add new monsters, new mechanics, new biomes, new dialogue, everything
25%.
can become aggressive towards you. Oh, we're going to need this one. There we go. Let's get in here. Can I see my card? I don't think it's too far away in that case. Okay, so how about we move you? And then we're gonna need to pick up a bunch of quartz. So we might want to do that in the other base, I guess, because that's kind of close to quartz. No! My sea moth! So let's actually go. Let go, my sea moth! Bro! No! So it adds something like this too. Oh, you meant for the bacon. Sorry. So I thought you meant like come over that. So the bacon thing, Lussekatter, is basically something that, like, it looks like an S in shape. So it looks like an S shape, like this, and it has raisins in it and saffron. I think it's called in English. It's like saffron bread. And also Mjagyan, hi. So also for those that don't know, like I want to try and make sure I get better. I also want to make YouTube channel a little bit bigger. There we go. So I want to try and get better at actually reading both chats. So if you sometimes hear me say something to someone, it's because I'm reading the other chat. And the only reason only Twitch chat is on screen is because I believe Twitch has a rule. I could be wrong, but I believe Twitch has a rule where you're only allowed to display the Twitch chats on screen if you're going to display a chat on screen. That sounds really nice. It's super nice. So we're going to be streaming that. But that, I suspect, I will only stream to Twitch. I might stream it on YouTube, but I'll have to check if there's a good category for that on YouTube, because I honestly don't know. So I do apologize if it doesn't end up being on YouTube too, but I would love to. So we'll start with some games tomorrow probably, and then later on in the day we'll do the baking. Okay, so let's just go up here. Start putting in the batteries in our stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. So battery, 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 battery. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And then when we came over here, we wanted some quartz. I think we might have, we have some glass. That's actually good enough. Let's make one of these. We need 3 of these. Then the plastic ingots, it's gonna be super easy. And that one, it's like wiring kit. We just need some silver. Don't we actually have silver here, possibly? Not in that one. There we go. We have 1 silver. And then we have 1 quartz. So we're gonna need more quartz. We should have left that one at the other base. We should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should be able to make one of these. So we have less of that too. Oh, we actually can make. Oh, I already had 2 quartz. Nice. So we can do that and this. Lucky that I already had 3 lead. Enamel glass. Now we have 2 of them. Quartz is the only thing lacking. We should also grab 2 of these. Oh, wait, I actually have 1 of these too. So we're gonna grab another one. There we go. I was already prepared. So then we make this one. Need a bigger bag, Mr. Fury? I do. So you have through the depths, Dynasty Girl? Thank you. I've done that kind of streaming before. You mean baking? Paul? Yes, I actually have an app on my phone which allows me to stream directly from the phone to the computer in the living room. So I don't have to move my computer either. I just like start a software that allows me to easily display that on screen so you guys can also hear it. So very useful. Let's see here. So we have 2 of those. Now what we are gonna need later on is 2 of these. So we can grab those. We don't technically need to have all of these. We have 1 silver. I'm pretty sure everything else was... Oh, copper can be going... No, wait, we have silver. Nice. Because then we can make a wiring kit, right? Yeah, and we only needed that plus a computer chip. And the computer chip requires a copper wire and table coral, which we actually do have 2 table corals. Perfect. Nice. Because then all we're lacking... Because this should now make this one available, basically. Yeah, we just need 1 gold, which we also have. Dude, we're so good. Oh, is this coming out of the ocean or nightmare fuel? They are. What's someone make gingerbread and a gingerbread inflatable with the same setup? Sick. Okay, so now we just need 2 quartz and a bunch of titanium. So yeah, let's keep all of this on us for now. Eat a little bit before we leave. I have a sound clip before I was saying it's cherry filling time. Wait, have I said that? I don't remember that. Okay, nice. Oh, actually, I just realized
All systems
We need to
online.
use that. And we should definitely grab some of these. There we go. So I want to have some of these so we can... That's not real, that's not real, that's not real, that's not real. 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 Yeah, despite the situation to deal with, I have something bigger. No, don't take my... No! Stop! Ugh. Okay. Now, we wanted the Cyclops, and we can make the Cyclops over in this direction. What we needed was a few more quartz, so we'll grab that on the way, and titanium. So, let's just grab some of that. Let's see here, how much space do we have? We do not have a lot of space. We do have some lockers over here, though, so we might actually need to do that first, I guess. Hello. I think I saw some quartz, but there's a bunch of quartz near our other base, so let's go over there. It says strawberry. Strawberry filling? Oh, strawberry filling time. Strawberry filling time. I probably said that. This wasn't scary enough with the real things. Now we got jump scares, non-real. Yup. So because of the plague that we are sick with, it actually makes us see random stuff, hear random stuff, and the hallucinations are also potentially lethal because if like some of them touch you or attack you, you still take damage because your brain is so convinced it's real. So pretty terrifying. There we go. So we do have enough space in these that we can unload 3 of these. And then, ow, don't bite me. Then we'll place this one there for now. And then we'll grab the knife back. There we go. So we can get our ship back. Stop, bro. I'm hoping those are hallucinations. Okay. I'm gonna just go a little bit further away. Grab one of these real quick, because I wanna offload a few more items and another one of the storage stuff. Why are you doing this? Oh. Here we go. Ew. Good morning, Tunamunu. Okay, so let's leave that one there for now. Actually, it's gonna be good to have with us. Is there anything we can offload? We can honestly offload that one and that one here for now. Because then we need, like, just a few more of those. We have enough space, I feel like. Seamoth? There it is. Really on the top actually of this game pod. I'm scared of doing that, so not really no. We should spin that wheel twice. We could if we were able to batch stuff up, Mystic. Fury. What do you mean by batch stuff up, by the way? Also, let's go here, spin this wheel twice real quick. Because we have a charity wheel thing on Twitch. So we spin this wheel and it helps charity because everything you do on Twitch helps charity. Same on YouTube. If you subscribe, it helps charity. If you tune in, it helps charity. Ad revenue goes to charity. Stuff like that. Also, guys, you know, I think you're pretty charming. I think you're pretty great, especially when you don't fart me in the face. You know, like I think that you're pretty great then. I think you're pretty beautiful, and except for Formdrop. For Formdrop, it's not a shadow. Formdrop is an asshole. You know what? I accept this. I accept this. And also, here's the second spin. Panic! Panic! Wee woo! Wee woo! You can do that on YouTube too if you want to. Stop farting on me! Eat me. I don't want to live here. Dear, I'm too freaked out. That's... No. Quartz, 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 quartz. We only need 2 of these. I wonder if those little fish eyeballs, bananas, are actually able to move the entire Cyclops, because that would be terrible. Leave out. So how does it look? Okay, cool, cool. We still need to get the sea glider from our other base after we make the Cyclops, and then we should be ready to move onwards from having like stationary bases, and we should be able to go further down because we need to go into a cave system now. Which I guess we can. We gotta check our objectives. Well, let's do this for now. That one. That one. Yeah, do the 2 wheel spins. Just before you ask, yes. So one was panic and the other one was to tell Chapter Charmin. There we go, we got the stuff. I don't know if we can make the Cyclops in this particular area if it's deep enough, but let's try. There it is. Ow! This was way too easy, man.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Suspected as much. There we go, grab that one, and then we'll go and let's just go to their other base. Wait, that's the wrong way. Because that will allow us to have both the space and pick up the sea glider. Bim bada. Bim bada bim bada bim. I'm gonna take what we need for the battery charger. Like if we dismantle that, we get the resources from it. So I don't have to collect those resources again. Wait, is that a freaking tooth? Freebie? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I appreciate that. There we go. Because then we can build one on the Cyclops. The main thing we're missing then is getting the one that's, once I pop from that, the more powerful battery charger. Hey, got a jammy, long time no see. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. And Subnautica, yes, with a total overhaul mod. Also, I want to say thank you, Rain, for the crazy amount of bits today. Thank you. Dude, we made so much progress so fast. I paused because I was wondering if I brought the mobile unit, and then I was like, wait, I did. Let's build it over here. But let's get that sea glider first. Does make me wonder though. Yeah, our inventory is pretty full. Wait, can I eat this still? Yeah, okay, cool. Then we'll plant one of those planters on the Cyclops. God damn, some birdbee. I'm having a wonderful good day. I hope you're having a wonderful good day too. I bought myself a Christmas gift today. I don't really treat myself very often, especially not to more expensive stuff. So this year has been weird. We're getting a new modern TV and also getting a Switch 2. There we go. Let's go. That was rude. Please.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Huh? There we go. Let's just swim out a little bit. What about now?
Be advised.
There we go.
It's designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople
Nice.
should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
So I don't think we need prawn suits in particular. But I am gonna bring this just in case we do need it. So we can just set it up wherever we need to. There we go. Look at it! Look at it, it's beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Captain. There we go. So then we're gonna need... Okay. Then we're gonna go need some of these things. In here. So we're gonna have the food and water everywhere. But first, we'll grab those two. Num num. We'll also make sure we grab, where is it? That one. Nice. That one still needs to have its battery charged, but we can charge that while we're on the Cyclops. Then we should... Put the knife back down here. There we go. Can I actually... Thank you. Ah, you know what? There we go. Inventory full. We don't need all of those to go in here, so let's just... Wait, is that enough? It is enough? Good. Because then we also want to dismantle this. No, we don't have a lot of space. Let's build that one first. Drive the Cyclops a little bit closer. And then we'll also take the reactor ingredients. So if we want to make another base, we have all the resources for that here. Actually, let's also grab, like, let's grab generally most of the base, like the moon pool and stuff.
Oxygen, 10%.
In case we want that later on for the mod mission. So, let's put that... No, wait. First we want to build. So we're gonna build that over here. Indoor grow bed. Boom. Perfect. What the frick? And then we'll just put you in there. So we have so many already. Then for the sanity's sake. Wait, let's drive this slow, as I said. It is so dark, man.
Engine powering up.
Glad we're on Subnautica again, Ministra. I've been looking for a reason to return to it at some point, and when Mago mentioned this mod pack, I was like, let's do it.
Engine powering down.
There we go. Right, we should... Hello? Think we're fine? Think it's just trying to terrify us. But we're not scared, we're brave. Okay. R? Yeah, it was starting to scare us. Okay, good. Shh. Yep. Sure we are, but we need you to check outside for us. You go ahead. You're supposed to do it for me. I'm not a wee little streamer, man. So we should be able to take the ingredients for this one. And do we have a fabricator already on the Cyclops? Does it come with a fabricator or not? I don't think it does. So So we'll grab that. We'll grab this. And we'll grab this. And how much inventory space do we have? A lot. Nice. Perfect. Also drive this one because we wanna get the moon pool ingredients and put in the marker later on. So then this one.
All systems online.
You know, there's a bigger mod station like the moon pool has, I think. Right, it does. There we go. We can actually add upgrades to it. Nice. You know what?
Engine powering up.
I don't like these noises. We're gonna see what happens if I move a little bit.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Terrifying that there were footsteps in here too. Okay, that's going well. This has that. Right, we wanted to start building up these things. So we want to put in a radio. We want to put in... We do want a modification station, but I don't think we had enough to actually, like, build it. So we need one more part for that. Actually, we can put this here. I don't think we're gonna need this, but, you know. Yeah, we still need one more thing for this. I don't think there was anything else I needed to build, right? The bioreactor, we actually did have the resources for, but we don't need it on this Cyclops here. Nice. All right. Let's just put that over here for the bioreactor thing. It was this one, that one. What does it even need for that? 3 titanium. We can put that in. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So if I ever want to build a base, we have that. Then we had one here where we can put in engine efficiency module. Recycles heat by byproduct to increase engine efficiency. Now 300%. And how deep can we actually dive with this? We can dive all the way down to 500 meters. Nice. So we have a lot of access now to places. Because what we need to do... What we do need to do is... Okay. We are going to have to do these things here. So, checklist. So, members of Research Team 4 have been reported missing. Further investigation is required. Further exploration of the base is required to recover their technology, which is probably the place we were, so a rebreather would be wanted. Reports show that an infected individual by the name of Cassie has gone rogue and stolen necessary blueprint data. This is Aurora's drive for room, so we might want to begin with that. Now, if we want to make that doable, we definitely might want a... We do have not enough for the propulsion cannon. But didn't I get another type of cannon though? Previous physical. So we definitely need this one. Pathfinder. Well, in any case, what we need to do is invite a priest or a psychologist. Maybe an Adderall would suffice too. Think you're on something. And watery ghosties? I do. Alright, do we wanna get the battery out of that one soon? But first, I think we can now take you out. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll grab these. Because then we have a bunch. Let's actually replant a few though. Ow! Stop that. Go away. Go away. He's like, give me back my thing. There we go. And I guess we can take 2 of those.
Oxygen.
No. You can't trick me, man. I'll leave it at this. Feel pretty satisfied with stuff we have right now. Maybe we should bring whatever we can store in this, like in terms of gold and diamonds. Grab one of these, one of that. Lithium, table coral. I want 2 table corals though. Technically don't need a wait, we do need a titanium ingot. It literally is not that. Technically don't need all the deep shrooms. There we go. At least then we have a few things. We need an almighty spell. Gun. Okay, let's go. Continuation of the mud. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we'll look for the cave in the red area. I also want to change the colors here. Base. I would like to have. There we go. Done. It's right on the outside now, right? Seems like it. Or is... I think so. Submarine name. There we go. Okay, they're still growing. Let's go down here. You know it, Alien? Oh my god. So let's just put in a bunch of these items. We don't really need to carry with us. We do have Gelsack spores, which is nice, and we have these, which I'm suspecting will be useful for something potentially. So let's do that, and then we have these, which we should just be able to go up here and craft a refill on both of these. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so to get that tool, I don't know exactly where we need to go, but I think going back towards the Aurora is one step, and also going to the red grass area will probably help us a bunch. So we'll drive this closer over there, and now we have a mobile base, so we don't have to go back and forth if we need something. And if we get desperate and need some resources, we can just go back here and pick those up. We could have just continued to pick that up, but I feel like it'll probably be fine. I don't think we're gonna need a prawn suit that desperately for this mod pack, so I'm skipping it for that reason. Because this boat now lets it go down to 500 meters, which brings us to a lot of places. So the rebreather is the main thing holding us back right now.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Vessel calibrate. Excessive noise.
That's fine. What's gonna hear us up here? Right? This is fine. Our health is good. Isn't this where the red area is? Okay, this should be close because they are like adjacent to each other. There we have those bulbs, the bulbous. What they've already 127. I think we might need to go this way. I think it's fine until a Reaper comes knocking. I have a big boat. I'll fight him. And then run away screaming. Actually, we should go closer to that one because that one was kind of close to the red grass. Plus also had the base we need to go to once we have the rebreather. What weapons? Your knife? My horn. I have a mighty horn, man. I think you got the starfish stuck to your sub. It doesn't seem to be able to move it in that case, which is, in that case, it can live with us. We can adopt it. It can come with us. Forever and ever and ever. This is probably how I feel like it was built for VR. The game does have VR accessibility, actually, which is the most terrifying thing I can ever imagine beyond Alien Isolation VR. Keep going, keep going. Y'all, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the bottom of the sea. Well, not really the bottom, but to the higher bottoms. Which sounds like I'm talking about butts and butt lifts. Because we are on this in the base game. Nice. So now we'll put this here as a type of like base of operations and try to find that place we want to go down. Oh wait, let me make sure we don't drain our battery.
Engine powering down.
Try to get the rebreather. We should also grab this one. And then put this one here. And I think this one will be enough, to be honest. Only being to being in the ocean. Okay, let's see if we can find that ravine.
Passing 100 meters.
That's good.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think it's down there. If anyone actually knows where the rebreather is, if like it has a specific location, feel free to share that. If it's not here, because wait, never mind. I should grab the sea moth so we can dive down to 200 meters, and then start swimming around. Because otherwise, our oxygen will deplete too fast. Did a mushroom worm place? I think that's the place we need to go. According to someone, that's where the rebreather is, and I trust them. Ramstead, yo! How are you doing? And also for the O2 refill, yeah. So it's probably best to go with this one. There we go.
All systems online.
It is in a red grass, like area, like near the edge, I think. And there's like 2 areas. You doing all right? I have some old glasses on because my new glasses I had for 3 weeks turned out to be a bust. But which I mean, it never adjusted to my eyes, and it gave me something I was so surprised to learn. I still am baffled. Like, it gave me a fight or flight response. So but it started like my brain was calm, and my brain started getting my body started getting worried, and I couldn't calm that down because my brain was calm. You know, you're looking fly as hell in your old glasses. Seeing is important, yeah. So I see a little bit blurry. It's a little bit better now that I've had these for a few days, but I see a little bit blurry, especially at a distance. But it's way better than what I was going through. Casual, thank you for the sub.
I feel blessed being here and enjoying this community with you guys.
Thank you for another $1 to key into research. Thank you, thank you. So I know there is another red grass field near you. So maybe we should actually head here first. Yeah, there we go. I think it's on this side then that we have that cave, because it feels like I saw it early on. There you go. Perfect. You know, we just gotta be careful not to crush our sea moth. Ah! Wait! Ow! I clicked the wrong button!
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No, no, no. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? I'm gonna like
The
quickly.
conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Thanks.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Great. Yeah, down there or something. Ow.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Rude. Yeah, wasn't in there. Oh, I hate that. What the hell are those freaking funguses? Can I get through here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I called him rude, obviously. Yeah, we preferably need depth modules for this. That would be the best, but I think we can do it if we know where we're going. Like, we seem to be able to go through here and up. There we go, nice. Then we have something over here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There we go. Okay, nothing there. Is there anything over here? If I need to go all the way over there, that's gonna be tricky, man. We might actually need depth modules, which in that case means we need a modular station upgrade thing. Crap. Do I need to repair it already? It's just 90%. There we go. What the frick is this? Well, that's creepy.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't think there's the thing we need over here, but we can still try. Oh. This is close. Phew. I can't say I see anything else here to step out into. What cheese are us? Do I play fair when you can cheese the system? I know, right? Okay, so we might know now where the rebreather is. Now the problem is we need a modular station. What I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna try and leave this without the starfishes grabbing it down here. Because then we know
Emergency power.
then we know where to find this. And then we drive the Cyclops and park that above. So we know where it is without losing it. So now the main thing we need is the
Greetings,
modular station,
Octodor.
so we can actually upgrade our depth. Because that's where we create the stuff. Lodestariones, how have you been? So good to see you. Thank you for tier 3, $10 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Thank you. How the heck are you doing today? Bim boom, bim boom, bim ba dum boom, ba dum boom boom. Doing okay? I would say I'm doing pretty good. I bought myself a Christmas gift today. And you let the area doing okay. So. That has what? Nothing.
Welcome aboard.
Nyonk.
All systems online.
Now we'll put the knife down here, and I think we'll replace that one. Num 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 num. Two more, and num num. I did not mean to do that one, but that's okay. 3. Perfect. Now we can drive.
Engine powering up. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Hello, Worthen, by the way. It's good to see ya. And also, I thought vehicle mods were made in the vehicle mod station in Moonpool and Cyclops. Now, we do have the mods
Warning. Engine.
capacity, but... Oops.
Ahead's the head standard.
Oops. Gosh, this gives shit. But like, the only thing I have here is this thing, which if I have the CMOD in, shows me what I can install. But I only have upgrades here. And this one here. Now, this is for the Cyclops stuff. So I'm pretty sure the modular thing is what you need. Is it a dev mod you need? I need the dev mod for CMOD, yeah. If you know where to find one or like how to make that easily, like feel free to tell me. Hey, Hypnotic, it's been forever since you've seen this game. Nice that you get to see it today. Well, that's what I was remembering. Maybe. I could be remembering wrong, but it seems to make sense to me that you need that. I think it's more for the prawn suit. You need the other thing. There we go. By leaving this here, we now know where to go for this, so we don't have to worry about finding our way back. Moonpool and vehicle upgrade console. Moonpool is the mission first. Oh yeah, we already know where the Moonpool is. It's the modular station we need. Vehicle upgrade console. I mean, we don't need a vehicle upgrade console, do we? Because, like I said, we have this one, where if we put in the vehicle, we can add upgrades to it. Do we need that actual vehicle upgrade console? Because in that case, we'll get it too. We already have the resources around to make a Moonpool. So that's no biggie. That's not a big problem.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The vehicle upgrade code is fabricated and makes the depth mode. Okay, so in that case, where do we find that vehicle, like console thing? Maybe a Moonpool to research and create modules, see much. Okay, so we need that thing because we don't have access to that one. Like, the modification station is another thing, and we can't make that one either. But, you know, these things are those things. Yeah, I know it goes in the Moonpool, but the location is what I'm asking for. My apologies for mumbling and being confusing, but the location of the vehicle upgrade console is what I'm lacking. Is it on the Aurora, maybe? Because we get that, we get the rebreather, we can go into anomalous energy readings. Much easier. Hello. And thank you for the help, by the way. How is the mod so far, Faultish? It is so good. I'm enjoying it. It's it doesn't require you to do most of the main quest stuff, but getting some upgrades and stuff, which is a little bit aligned with like getting easy like access to stuff that lets you upgrade your stuff. There's a little bit of that, so we're trying to just upgrade this. Thank you, Thorlar. Yeah, I already have the moon pool once again, so my apologies for mumbling that 3 times, but once again, I do have the moon pool. We can build the moon pool. I also have the resources to build something. I hope I mumbled less this time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move on. Because I've said it like 3 times now. I hope it made sense. I think the Remembrance is near life on 19. Do we have life on 19? There we go. Did I miss that when we were there? So we need to go to this one? Oh, no worries, Thorlar, no worries. Is it very different from the original? It is. So basically what you have, if you look down to the right of me, the water hydration, to the right of that is a type of quote-unquote sanity bar. Now, the reason I say quote-unquote is because technically it's not just sanity, it also kills you. So it's like a protection thing, because it doesn't kill you from sanity loss, it kills you from things kind of like attacking you. You will see here that this one is way more red. It's infected, it has become aggressive, and things that have mutated and become aggressive will try to attack you. And you also have completely new creatures. You have new areas, such as I built a dome, by the way. Should be here. So you have an area like that one, where we went to actually build said dome. Where was I going? There you go. Dunes Wreck, Grassy Plateaus Wreck, Northwestern Mushroom Forest, or Sparse Reef Wreck. That device will be in one of those. Okay, so in other words, when you just say Grassy Plateaus Wreck, I'm not gonna assume it's one of these areas. So near life on 19. Okay. Near life on 19 is one of them. Let's go there then. Why did I lose it again? There it is. Because if I get that one, like everything will be smooth sailing. Check the wreck around it? Yeah, I think I didn't check the wreck last time we were there. Or wrecks. Oh, no, you helped a lot, Tallulah. You helped a lot, so thank you. So I'm guessing there's a wreck here nearby. That's a wreck, so we can check this real quick.
Passing 200 meters.
Ooh, we can also scan this one.
Greatly decreased.
We don't really have a prawn suit at the moment, but if we need it for the mod content later on, at least we have one. I don't think we have this one either.
New blueprint acquired.
That feels a little bit terrifying. Reactor we already have. Okay, we are able to go into this one, so we could actually check inside. Haven't I yet? In real life, yes, multiple times. And Dilby, thank you so much for the Prime. There's another $1 to cancer research. Ah, Metroid Prime. I finally have it. Okay, oh, here we go. Laser. Should have enough time to do this. Okay, so first things first, oxygen. Since I don't trust those little fishies that steal our sea moths, I'm gonna do this. Like way into Metroid Prime 4. I may be like one of the biggest fans of Metroid out there. I don't really talk about it often, but I am so freaking into Metroid. So that I haven't already played it is a freaking sin, man. Oh, is that the one? There we go. We actually have this one, which was not really what we were looking for, but we do have modification now. And what about this one?
Blueprint acquired.
Reinforced dive suit? I mean, that's not bad.
Blueprint acquired.
But that should mean it wasn't that one, right? Feels like. Move the zoom closer. I do guess I can actually move it closer, but I'm a little bit concerned about those fishies in case it pushes it downwards. Was that double check so there was nothing else up here and like another path first or anything? Yeah, I don't see anything else. But at least we got the modification station in case that's needed. Feels like it will be. But apparently there should be another wreck nearby. Or a few wrecks rather, so we can... Because we were down there, but there should be more wreck parts. If we don't need, it's still good to have. Yeah, the reinforced diving suit is actually kind of good because we don't take as much damage and stuff. So maybe there's a wreck over here. I mean, that feels like it's a little bit too far away, maybe. Maybe this way. Okay, so you need to upgrade it first after the module. Once you have it, it's super handy. Ah, there we go. So it was needed. You just need a vehicle thing first, and then that one. Nice. I knew it felt important. So how close... Oh, here we go. Here's another wreck. I was about to ask, like, how close to the coordinates will we want to be? It there seems like it's an entrance. Also, I think I saw something really good here, which is... Oh, it's a bronze propulsion fragment. Not really what we wanted, but I'm still taking it. Also, there is the one of these.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops Dock and Bay repair module.
New blueprint.
Not what I
acquired.
want. Let's quickly just do this. I want to see if there's another entrance also. This one is huge, so there might be something else in it. Because if I can laser cut myself in from another way. Oh, there we go. There's something. Nothing there. Hi. The open door you never went in for that matter. I feel like there's more to find with how big that is. Yeah, this is why I went through another entrance too. Can you please go away, man? Oh, there we go. Grab that. Cyclops! Can we stop this Cyclops stuff?
Acquired.
Wait, wasn't this where I... Oh, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So also repair this. Yeah, mine isn't custom is angry, man. This is why I don't hang out with him otherwise, because he's so freaking, like, aggressive. So it's like, congratulations, I can upgrade my Cyclops, but it's like, yeah, but I want the vehicle stuff.
Plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Shut up. Doesn't seem like it was in here. I think we already had what we needed for this, right? Yeah. So, does seem like we're done here. We took 2 of these, which I'm guessing is enough. But that only was the Cyclops stuff, which saddens me. So, let's see here. To keep ourselves in the vicinity, we have that there. Let's go this way. Oh, that was really annoying. The crab squid relatives decided to drop by. Dude, imagine you sitting there and they're like, they burp at the dinner and suddenly like all the electricity goes off for a moment in your house and you're like, oh shit, not again. Don't you know that like grandma is upstairs with the freaking like life-saving equipment and you keep shutting it off, you freaking prick? And he's like, I never liked grandma anyway.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Had we done this one? I think we did, right?
Passing 200 meters.
We went in here.
Greatly decreased.
Yeah, we went in this one. Yeah. I'm assuming there was nothing here we can really use off, can it? Oh, wait. Power cell charger, that's... Ah! No. We need 2 of these. Wait. It seems like there's 2 things here. Ow, stop that! What's up? Hello! No! I'm gonna check the boxes outside. What boxes? I didn't see any boxes outside. Did I miss boxes? I don't remember seeing any boxes outside. Oh, hello. Hey. Let's scan this. Was it a cut door fragment open? We were in that one, yeah. Also, Phenomenal, if you guys haven't already met Phenomenal, you should definitely check him out. He's an absolutely glorious content creator that I love spending my mornings with when I have a chance to. You should definitely check him out. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we definitely 100,000% were in this one, but maybe I somehow did miss a laser cut thing. But we're definitely 100,000% were in here.
Oxygen
Yeah, there we go.
greatly decreased.
Oh, dude, this though, we didn't miss this one. Nice. Now we can also charge power cells. That's actually huge. Look at all the boxes outside. If you mean these boxes, I'm very certain that the thing we're looking for is not supposed to be in that one, though, right? Someone said it was like a ship we're looking for, not a not a full structure thing. So if you mean to just check these, it'll be data box. Exactly. So we're looking for data box, and looking inside of these, if they were open, would actually not have that. So I do appreciate pointing it out, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Let's see here. So we're looking for wreckage areas. So we found one really big one where we found 2 Cyclops upgrades, which is also kind of nice, but like also not what we're looking for at the moment. We still have stuff, so still will be checked. I do have most of the other stuff, which is why even if they might have stuff, we would generally already have it. So not impossible, but also once again becomes lower priority because of the low potential of it having anything we are looking for. I'm gonna try and head back more in this direction real quick to make sure we didn't miss anything over here. And I'll hydrate also. There we go. What's the thing during the search for fragments? Oh yeah, that was inside and outside on the ground. So because we have that one now, we actually don't need to look more because we were looking for those, but since we found them, we now have them. Thus our search for those type of things has ended. Like John Horizon says, still struggling to find the data bar stuff. I can see why. Like the modification station and the power cells archer were literally the only bonus things. Wasn't like top on our list, but it like was quality of life stuff. Well, the modification station was needed down the road, but power charge thing was definitely a quality of life. So now we're just back here. I think we need to branch out even further to find more wreckage to look in. Emily, you're in a sea moth. I bet you can go fast while you're swimming. Hi, Akagi. I bet you thought that was really clever to say, and you would make me leave my ship, but ha, I have 5 brains. Oh, I'm just saying. I trust my 5 brains more than I trust your 1 brain. Yeah, my 5 brains say not to go down there yet. I thought the restroom before this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There should be one there. Like right here, nice. So let's see if we can find a wreckage in this area. Chat has like you have 1 brain cell. Everybody knows this. Twitch chat is 1 brain cell. And that's a laser cutter. We already have that. Oh, here we go. See if we can find an entrance here, because that's probably the main crucial part for us. Up here maybe? There we go. No, that doesn't seem very possible. But here we go. Harry. I don't like this a lot. I don't see anywhere else to go here. It feels like a dead end. I mean, we can take this. We already have it, but free titanium, I guess.
Oxygen.
You're lying. The roasted for the love of the game. Cut the door. Did we have a cuttable door here? Because we can't cut that door. We can't cut a door here. Don't see a door we can cut here either. Where did you see a cuttable door? Because I might have missed it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here, at least on this side. Maybe there's another side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prepare the sparks to get by? Get by what, though? Didn't seem like we had anything being blocked by it.
Seek fluid intake
probably do that. You're a battery charger, aren't you?
100 meters.
Scanner room.
Efficiency
Do we
decreased.
have that? I don't think we did. Okay, we did. I think there might be a hole here. Nice. And this is another room. This we can repair though. Can scanner room scan for data boxes? I don't know. I'm thirsty, I know. It's not super crucial though, so I'm not stressing it. The modification station there was a good thing if we hadn't needed it, but laser cutter, we don't already have that. Ooh, data terminal. What the frick? Okay, sure. Can I get water? Let's go. Oh, I also had like
Vital signs stabilizing.
super high water value there. What if we did this one, right? Something here. Yo, Grunge Bob! Give me a moment, I need to find my way out. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. We get a shout out for the lovely raiders coming from Grunge Bob. Hello, Irewolf and everybody. Beard Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing a mod, a total overhaul mod for Subnautica, and we're currently looking for an upgrade thing for our vehicles, so we can go deeper down. But I'm trying to find a place where it is, and it didn't seem like it was in here. Let's see if we can find another wreck in this area. So I hope you had a really good time with Repo, and also Forever Girl, welcome in. For those of you that just joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I have 4 tentacles. I am scared of the deep, dark waters, so this game is terrifying to me. Play a little bit of everything. You help charity in this stream, actual money charity, if you happen to just use channel points. The fact that you tuned in through the raid, that you tuned in at all. If you happen to follow, that's 10 cents to charity, and everything helps cancer research here. You don't pay for it, I do. Comes out of my pocket, just because I can. So if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy all the games we play, which is of all kinds, as you may notice, sometimes modded, and sometimes we also do challenge runs and speed runs. So welcome in, welcome in. Let's go up here. Yeah, I'm an octopus from space, so it makes more sense than it sounds like. So we're looking for wreckages in these general areas to see if we can find the thing we're missing. Seriously, thank you for joining us. Grunge Boy ended stream. We should wait 1 more 2 minutes. You'll never know what my friend texted me the last 45 minutes. Oh no. You'll have to live in despair because Grunge Bob is evil. That looks like a fake base. Oh wait, no. That is a base where we found some stuff in. I'm actually gonna go grab this one though. Seamoth fragments.
Signal location uploaded.
No, I'm really tired of working for that dickbag lookup in RV chain. He acts like he fucking owns the place. Sarah go here, Sarah grab this. What's gonna be next? Sarah gonna raise my fucking kid from me? His daddy ain't gonna be home for Christmas? Gotta make sure the bottom line's getting met. What an asshole. I'm meant to be running deliveries for Adam.
This is gonna be subtitles.
As it is, and Luca thinks he just sent me off for some scavenger hunt. 1,300 feet underwater for a golden ticket to Wonka's factory that probably even doesn't fucking exist. God, not these fucking batteries we made. I'm telling you, you would run out of power 30 minutes ago and run out of oxygen I saw the goddamn sun. The nerves of these people.
She seems nice. Someone past lives on 19 instead of around it. Oh, I may not be obvious, but I already moved away from it. Like, it's like all the way over there. You might be very delayed on the stream though, so you might want to pause and unpause. Because I was there like 10 minutes ago.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The voice work was fantastic? Yeah, the voice work was fantastic. Unfortunately, the accent made it a slight bit hard to hear what she was saying. Okay, here we go. Another one. So I'm assuming we have like an endless, like energy type of situation with the Cyclops. If we start a like one of their batteries while, oh please. Oh, that one we actually did need, I think. Yeah, okay, so we did have one thing left. That's for the Aurora. Oh my god, all the things we could have needed was also in here. That's actually insane. This is just an afterthought. It's the one mentioned in this area. Oh, don't worry about it. But as you may have noticed, I already moved. Uh-oh, you know what? Before we start fighting for that one, it's closer to go here before we bring that back. Southern yourselves was, her accent was quite understandable. Well, that's good. I do appreciate that they at least have a waypointer towards stuff like this. Wait, we should actually keep that one ready. Here we go. I don't like the fact that this thing is here too. Yeah, attack that shark. Attack that shark. Nice, I got it. Okay, it was a illusion. Okay, let's see if we have any other ones. What the hell is this? Scanner room prime. We already have scanner room. What did I miss a bit? Actually, we haven't missed too much. We've been digging around for... Like, we have made a bunch of progress. We made a Cyclops, among other things. But right now we're looking for the vehicle module upgrade so we can go down there because... Wait. Is it moving? This must be another entrance point. No. Okay, that's another entrance point. Does that allow us to actually reach the other stuff we couldn't reach because we got in on another side? No, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Because that's the stuff I already checked, yeah. The multiple entrance stands? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Ow. Ow. How am I struggling to get up? Here we go. Boom. Okay, and I need to remember what the other areas was, because we had one in this area, we had one over by that live pod. I think we had one, oh, here we go. I don't think I went into this one though. Did I? No, I might have gone into, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone into this one. Yeah, pretty sure we just went into this one, yeah. So let's keep looking for wreckages to cut ourselves into. Because that seems to be like where we're currently stuck. Maybe there's a wreckage just here. These I can still see the ground.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, let's go this way. Research base Dante? Oh, we got a waypoint because of the other thing we found. Soundtrack for this game is so good. It is. Matthews, if you could tell us what that command is supposed to do, feel free to let us know. I do have a small suspicion you may have been in Grunprop stream and haven't noticed that we actually went over to this stream, where we don't have the Pokemon thing I know Grunprop at least in the past has had. Let's actually go in here real quick so this gets charged for the Pokemon game. Yeah, I suspected this much. Like, I've seen him have something in that type of regard. Now the question is, do I have enough to just easily build a power cell charge? That requires 2 rubies, but that's not too hard to make later. And we do have a lot of power cells. Good, good, good. So you're charging a little bit, right? Yeah, you're charging. And we need to eat anyway, so let's grab a few of these. Do I have 1 deep shroom? We should get 2. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Booyah.
Hey, Santa!
I heard an Octolar was driving Subnautica into deep cracks around here. Never did understand those new-fangled video game thingamabobs. Whatever you do, don't get any coal stuck in your exhaust. Ho, ho, ho.
And no one confused why his subtitles are in there? Or at least at the end part, because I was just listening. Freaking thank you for the sub, by the way. Also, another $1 to cancer research. And thank you, what now, for making Santa very, very creepy. Okay, we just... That was a very creepy ho-ho. It was! Yeah, let's hide real quick. Actually, we probably have ads rolling on YouTube or Twitch right now. Let's actually play some ads real quick to remove ads for an hour on Twitch. Sorry for the ads. If you're new to the stream, feel free to just vibe, go get a drink or something, stretch real quick. Gameplay will not really do anything interesting while you're missing the ads. Missing stuff. There we go. Because we're gonna wait for this to get up to like 70%. And what we're looking for isn't like too thrilling of a thing to see. Is it possible working if you want the Mark 1 depth model with the crafting? But it means you can't craft the other stuff, obviously. Wait, so what is the workaround in that case? Because I'm assuming you mean there might be a place where you can find a module upgrade. Because honestly, that's all that really matters. But like, we just need to get down there so we can get the rebreather. And then when we have the rebreather, we can go into the other station. There should be one in the Aurora. Nice. Because we did get some Cyclops upgrade from there. But in that case, let's just go to the Aurora. And oh, wait. Before we go to the Aurora, how close are we to getting the propulsion cannon? We need a battery and a wiring kit. Once they get a bunch of things here. Okay. I think the main thing we need here. The fuck? Well, rebreather is already a thing. So we don't need to get that. Because I already have it? When the hell did I get it? I might, okay. So what we need to do then is we just need to get a few resources. Let's see my bay in there, Aurora. There should be a Mark 1 depth module there. We can go get that, but thankfully we already have the rebreathers, which allows us to do the other thing. When the hell did we get the rebreather? So we need silver for the wiring kit. I should have marked the ingredients. Where'd you do it? Also, how close are we to the base? I'm actually gonna go closer to the base because we might be able to. One moment. Might be able to get some, like the pinned message up in the upper right, away from there. Was I'm pretty sure we had the thing on the surface. Somewhere over here. You have a rebreather from constant high capacity tank? Ugh. Duh. But yeah, because that was the main thing we were after. Like the other thing was a side quest. How did I not see that? Oh my god. I'm a buffoon. I'm a buffoon. Okay, so where did we craft? Wait. I did it all over the way over there. I still want to get rid of that though. Wait, no, I put it on the Cyclops. Well, we still need to get silver, and we needed fiber mesh, which actually means we needed these. Pretty sure it's this one, but just in case, don't have the space, no way. Baba. Ah. Let's start heading back. We also need to empty our inventory a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. All that searching for North, man. At least we did get the power cells archer and a lot of other important stuff, so it's like it was a really good like benefit that we got a lot of stuff. It was still like a win, a huge win. Ah, stay away. I'm assuming we don't need copper, but I'm taking one anyway because copper is kind of rare. Hi, buddy. I'm here on a silver hunt. Technically, we don't need to go on. Is that a mentioned workaround now? Yes, I accidentally saw the rebreather. Don't technically need that. Let's go down here and empty our inventory a bit. That was what we came here for. Here we go. And let's. Oh wait, we should craft that first before it's. I don't know if it matters if it decomposes, but there we go. Fiber mesh. Then we'll put in all of these. I don't think we need to have all of those, so let's put one away, and then we don't particularly need to carry that. Let's grab no, thank you. Let's grab this one. More protection boosters too. Protection boosters. Oh, you mean wait, those things? Yeah. Never mind. That's exactly what I was gonna do. We're gonna drive that over there later on. But first, we have so much sanity. We don't need to do it urgently. Let's just put this one here so we can get rid of that pinned. Come on. Come on. Who's a good vehicle bay? Good bay. Nice. Get rid of that. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't think we're gonna use it. I never remember the name since Red Blade is a bit of a niche thing, even without how amazing it is. Yeah, makes sense. I was like, what? What are we talking about? Okay, so now that we have that, we don't need to stay at this place anymore. And you're still in there, that's good. Now, we needed silver, so we should still, we could move this, wait, we can take that away. Boom. We can still move this closer to the anomalous readings for now. Because that's where we're gonna wanna be. Also, I left this on, oops. Return! You may have been recording voice lines for a possible upcoming project. Let's go! That sounds super exciting. Hope it went well. Okay, keep our eyes peeled. Okay. Oh, I see it. See at least one piece of silver, maybe?
Engine powering down.
Okay, that's terrifying. 7 days until Christmas? Dude, it is!
All systems online.
Things are going so fast, man. Okay, silver, please. That's gold, but I guess thank you. Copper, that's actually really appreciated. I really don't need that badly, but let's just go grab it because we can build another locker. What space do we have? Pretty roomy space. What's this? Cured Reginald? We're salty but very filling. Hydrating with Q12. I think I'm confused what happened, but here we go. Considering we found some silver here, I feel like there might be more. There we go. There's another one over there.
Oxygen efficiency decreases.
Silver, please. Silver, please. Nice. Hi, buddy. Be careful, we can go away. Another copper. More copper stuff possible here. Whoosh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was real, man. I'm pretty sure that was real. Because it was also mutated, which the hallucination so far with that one hasn't really been mutated. There you go. Silver, let's go. Hi, buddy. Okay. I don't know if we had everything we need for the rebreather yet, but I think we're pretty close currently, so let's go in. Because we can also pin it as a recipe, at the very least. There we go.
Systems online.
Okay, so the rebreather required us to have a wiring kit. That's it. Okay, cool. So wiring kit. Nice. Then we have fins, which we already made, right? Yeah. Grab this one. And there we go. Radiation helmet. Oh, yes. Guess we're gonna need that for later. Once we go closer to that facility, but we also need a propulsion gun, which I think, if I remember correctly, required us to actually... Hi! It looks a little bit like me, but with a huge eyeball. What was I thinking? Right, the propulsion. Is that here maybe? Or here? Propulsion engine requires... Wait, only a wiring kit and batteries? We just need more silver. And a battery just requires acid mushroom. Nice. So if we don't have acid mushrooms with us, then we can just pick some up. Option inventory space we have. Let's actually unload a few things. Our sanity is still fairly good. Unload these. Keep some of the copper on me. Let's keep 2 copper. We can unload the quartz. We can keep that on us. Unload these. That. Perfect. Let's go. We're gonna make the modifications so we can upgrade your stuff too. Yeah, we can do that, but why not rebreather was the most urgent thing, which allows
All systems online.
Hello. Which allows us to go here, and I'm gonna go here first because I wanna investigate this. Because this is like the mod territory, and some of the other stuff puts us more towards the ability to actually go through the main quest, and we don't need to go to the main quest. Not generally at the moment. And the rebreather allows us to go to deeper depths, which the Cyclops can go to 500 meters. So there is some cave we need to go to. That's one of the things they have signaled. I do wonder if that is also potentially a part of the DLC. But firstly, we have a base here, and the reason we didn't do this yet is simply because we had the modification table I think might make a better tank so we can breathe even longer. But now that we have the rebreather,
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
should be in a pretty good spot here to investigate this entire place. Heavy there. Yeah, that's terrifying. No problem. No! Why would it teleport me out, you prick? That's cheating! Hello, I'm trying to investigate here. Yeah, we'll make the modification table after we're done with this area. How did he even hit me, man? Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, okay, so I was actually able to pick up one of these bombs. Interesting.
Violence is usually not the answer, but when the most reliable way to obtain notice for causes or terror does permit it.
What the frick is that, Markiplier?
They should be able to develop new technology for this finding.
The heck, man? Okay, cool. Play catalyst. I get one of these. Okay, we can't get out there. Can I? Anything in here? Okay, let's go and get some oxygen real quick. Everybody in the Jacksepticeye donated a lot to the original game. That's awesome. Okay, that seems like we need to get... Like, actually, let's see here. To get to this one, we'd want to go through... over here, which means that we'd want to go basically kind of directly in this direction, which we actually no. Hey, buddy. I'm leaving. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should want to go a little bit more this way, and then up here. And then we'll have this here, which leads us here. That had nothing important. Great. Anything else important up here, though? Okay, food, I guess. Stop! What? Okay, that's unfair, man. You can't just teleport me out through the base. That's just uncalled for, man. At least it put me in the Cyclops. We'll go over there. It didn't, so it can. It's just rude that it did that. Well, well, we're here. I just want to see here. We need computer ship and a diamond. Okay, so computer ship is the main thing that we need to make that, which is not that hard. We might potentially also have one laying around. Not too easy, not too hard to get. Also, since I can be very absurd occasionally, I want to make sure I say thank you. Sorry for the blank thinking, but thank you for the bits, the subs, and the follows today on Twitch, as well as the subs on YouTube. Thank you. And also, Cruise on Flow Research. Welcome, a poop captain. New poop print acquired. Poop print. I like everything. It's really dark. There it is. Not even close. Ow. Okay, here we go. Easy peasy. We're back. Let's explore again. Actually, I don't really want this one, so we'll do that. Oh, it's dark. It's super dark and very, very scary. Okay, so now I'm starting to wonder. Ooh, nice canvas. Dormant neural matter? What the heck?
The example contains more neurons than the average human brain. Under the right circumstances, it could achieve self-awareness. Further study required by all teams.
Great.
Board captain.
Do not, please. Okay, so we do have that room and that room. So let's see how we more easily get to those. There's so many of them. Okay, so if we go to the right, it will help us prototype remnant. Go all the way around, which, however, here it goes back, which goes here. So we would want to go the first to the left, and then just follow that one, and then turn right. Okay. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Unfortunately, for possibly obvious reasons, I'm going to focus on this, though. But I do appreciate it. Share it for those who are able to click the link in the chat. I think it was this way, and then to right here. Oh, it counts as a fragment? Okay.
I find myself running endlessly through the halls of my own base, never getting a moment to rest. If I don't stop building, what will happen to me? I can't stop myself. It rewards me for worshipping it, protecting it, feeding it. It must be my purpose. It's the only thing that
the music is a bit loud, so you can barely hear what it says. Okay, so we went in. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Okay, so now we need to go upstairs.
Emergency power.
We go into that one, which means we should check here, which the easiest way to go there is. So if we go here, we already have it up at once, instantly here actually, and we can climb all the way up, and then we just keep climbing up. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, so from what I saw, we need to go here, and then we instantly should have very early, like right here. And then it seemed like up here. What the? No. Hello? Oh, this is rude. The skeleton is in the way. And I'm stuck. Okay, that's rude. So how do I get up there if the skeleton is, like the random floating skeleton is in the way? Like how does that work? If only I can find my way out again. Ow. This would be a great moment for you to tell him where to be out. I think it might be out though. I think this is the way out. Here we go. Shit. There doesn't seem to be another way up either. Okay, we'll try again. Hope for the best. Do we scan the skeleton? The problem isn't to scan the skeleton. The problem is to move the skeleton because we need to get past it. Like, that's the main issue. Ow. Maybe it's a monster, I guess? Oh, there we go. Okay, it did get pushed to the side, so that's good. Let's do that. Ooh, I was so lucky I healed just in time. We already have that. Here we go. Mysterious altar? Hello? Thank you so much. Pause for the raid! Dude, how was Dragon Quest 1, 2? Moment.
Standards and is likely responsible for the destruction of this facility. Handle with caution. One of the primary mission goals.
Nice.
Great work.
If you give me a moment, I need to get out of here alive. But Boop, thank you so much for the sub. That's another $1 to Cancer Research. For those of you who rated us, we're playing a modded version of Subnautica, which is super terrifying. It adds a lot of new enemies, new biomes, new audio logs, new discoveries. It is quite intense. And oh, thank you! That actually helps! Yo, sick! He actually helped us!
That's quite a discovery made down there.
Oh, no.
Alter,
No,
dedicate to
don't do this! No, it's too far down!
So fascinating. Fred, how's
No.
the analysis going?
I don't understand.
No! Crap!
Completely
No!
obfuscated, filled
Okay,
with
so
unreadable
this
code.
creature here is trying to destroy my freaking Seabot!
And yet, if I plug it into a PDA, it works perfectly. This shouldn't exist. I don't understand why or how.
Well, I don't quite understand it either. But I think it'd be fun to mess around with it, wouldn't it?
Captain, systems online.
Shadley's Toes. Yeah, I named it after something, like, truthful, you know? So, welcome, Raiders! Like I said, we're playing an overhaul mod that adds a lot of new stuff to this game. It's terrifying. For those of you that haven't already met, Pause is absolutely amazing. And those of you who want to know more about me, who came with the raid, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Octolar. Everything here generates money for cancer research without you paying for it. Meaning that if you happen to type a message, use channel points. If you like lurk. If you do anything, it helps charity. Now, a sub is $1 charity, as you might have heard from that. You can also spend bits on stickers if you want to be disruptive, like Wayne wanted to be right here. So you can do that too, whenever you feel like it. And beyond that, we play a little bit of everything, both new and old, and mods and speed runs and also challenge runs. So we do a little bit of everything here. So if you do end up sticking around, I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. And yes, following also helps charity with 10 cents per follow to charity. So we tend to raise around like $0.50 to $1 per every single day. Because of that, you guys are insane. That's a lunch day with this. Thank you for the 10 subs, you legend. That's another $10 cancer research because of that, and a hype train. You absolute lunatic. Thank you. Big hacking a woo. I don't think we have one of those first aid kit stuff here, so we might want to go and get some. But now we got him in here, and we did manage to do this. So as you might have heard, we did get a checklist here, where we found an altar, and they started talking a bit about it. I don't know what they said. What did they say? Quite a discovery. Altar dedicated to worshipping the plague. How's the analysis going? Don't understand the blueprint data. This shouldn't exist. I don't understand why or how. Don't quite understand it either, but I think it would be fun to mess around with it, wouldn't it? So it sounds like... Oh, no. Oh, please. I found a bone in there, but then they killed me outdoors when they teleported me. So we might be able to pick up a bone from in there. We should definitely do that. But first, before we do that, let's also do this. Actually, there we go. Because I kind of would like for this one to have more battery in it. How about we also do that with this? There we go. Because then we can put those two in here. Our sanity seems fairly high. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time with Pause. And Pause, I hope you had a good stream. Sorry if I missed any messages while I was really focused on driving. I can build a first aid kit maker, but that means I would have to go out and get the resources for it, which I don't feel is like super crucial. So I think what we'll do is we probably don't need to repair anything right now, so we'll move that one over to this one. So while things are charging, we can do this. I already think we're giving that sub another $1 to cancel resource. Thank you. I trained level 3. That's actually insane. Thank you guys. You're legends. Thank you. So let's see if we can get a bone out of this. We don't need that one. So that one should be easier. We should just need to pick one.
I never introduced myself properly, did I? My name is Dermot. You may or may not have heard of a ship known as the Guy. I leave the one through her until the crash. I knew growing up as Emerald had just gotten the kills, so...
We'll spin that soon, Chris Firefox. Thank you for redeeming. I appreciate that. Oh, can I scan this one? Oh, I can. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we need to find a bone because they took it away when we died and I found one up here as Markiplier. I wonder if it's outside, like it dropped when that thing teleported me, but I don't know where it would be. Ooh, talking to it, nice. I see a specific ooh. How else do we get a bone like that? We should probably scan this. There's so many things we can acquire in this game. Yeah. Stars if I think with the 1,500 biddies. You're insane. Shut them down. Stars! Seriously,
I want treasure
level
and
4
to
I'm trained,
support
you guys are
Thorlar.
insane. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Nice, we got it. Okay, good. Because that altar is something we can actually build in our base. Which I do wonder, can we build it in Stars of Fire? What? What is going on, man? Wait, I can close this. Never thought about that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area because we're done here. We also have that research station over there, and while we're driving there, I think we're driving past. Let's go. Yeah. Let's drive past this one, pick up a first aid kit, and then continue onwards. Oh. That is ooze and chaos. It sure has. 69. Nice. Charmon, thank you for one of the biddies. Croco. Did I say thank you? Did I get the bone? Yes. Picked it up. Thank you, Wanting Mouse, for spotting it also. Thank you. It should be in our inventory at least. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Thank you for making sure. Thank you very much. One of the stalkers was a poop ahead and killed me, like by pulling me out and instantly killing me before I could even see where I was. So I had no idea where it was. So we were lucky that we could find it that easily. Also, any of you remember the Howler from Observation Duty? I uploaded a clip of that one, thinking it would just be like, maybe people will like it. And it scared the crap out of 18,000 people. So I feel pretty accomplished. Thank you for an almost level 5 hype train. You're absolute insane people. Thank you. It does help not only charity, but does help me do Octawade, which is an emergency fund for every single one of you. Is anyone watching on Twitch's side? And also YouTube if you happen to, like, if I happen to see you a lot, I know that you're part of the community and have been for a while, then everybody has Octawade, which is a emergency fund where if you can't afford to put food on your table, afford some smaller bill or anything, you can ask me. It's not a loan, it's aid. I will help the person. So recently I helped a person with veterinarian bills so that they don't have to worry as much about their cat getting the proper treatment it needs, for example. So thank you so much for waiting for the 200 biddies, and also in turn thank you for the 5 subs. Seriously. Thank you. We should be able to just drive this way. Okay, we're fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this one here. Right there. And then, did have 2 batteries here. We'll grab those. And we'll have this one. It's fine. It's just hallucination. It's just hallucinations. So what is that done? So what is what done? Is it from the mod? Depends on what part you mean. If you mean that, oh, the dome you probably meant. Yeah, the dome is from the mod. We built a dome to contain the. Oh, wait, no, this is not what we wanted. We wanted this. Here we go. To contain the red plague. However, the problem is we also can't leave the dome. So we're locked in here with it. So that thing up there, we built a teleporter to go up there. And then that one, as you can see, put a beam up there to build the entire thing. So we went to one of the wreckages and it started disassembling that. Hey, Isa, I hope you'll enjoy it. So, now we have the ingredients, for those who missed it, to make a plague altar, which red plague sample we can actually make fairly easily. Neutralized flesh ingot, I'm not quite sure how we make, but we'll make it. So we also have the need to make a propulsion gun eventually, but first I want to go to that research base and see what happens over there. Then we found this, which makes me wonder actually, does this have new ingredients? No. Alright, we want to do Oh, those are not finished. Grab these two. There we go. Actually, we'll do this one also, so you can take the battery. Then we want the knife back. No. Come on. Nice. No, I didn't want to eat you, but I guess we can. There we go. So, hallucinations. Yeah, so they're audible and visual hallucinations, which can kill you. Sarsifia, don't give subs to my balls. You don't know what my balls have been up to. You don't know if I have clean balls. Be responsible, man. There we go. So let's head over here. So sometimes an hallucination, an audible starts, and I think you have to drive away from it to actually stop it from making noises like that, which is why it kept like thudding. But as you can see, like we're full health, so we weren't actually crashing into things. So it's trying to freak you out with different type of things. It's try to focus on like what are you doing right now, and then add stuff that scares you. Good morning, bees. How are you doing? Another lovely streamer in the chat. Check them out. They have the best like hair on Twitch. I can't even begin to describe it. It's amazing. Thank you again, also Ray Teller, for the 2 subs and the level 5 hype train, everybody. Thank you, thank you. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you also, Charmed One, for the last minute sub during the hype train there. Black, thank you, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. Holy! Love this mod. Dude, it's been so good. When I ended yesterday's stream, or when we were close to the end, I was like, I don't know if I have much left on what they have currently made, but then this is dark, man. Then I finished the thing and they were like, hey, so yeah, you have 4 main quests you need to do. That is probably an hallucination. That's sick, man. That's evil, man. Hey, Zombie Barbie, by the way. The hype train was... That's fake, right? That's fake, right? That's fake? It seems fake. Thank you once again for 26 subs and 2100 biddies. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Also, my wife has almost finished my new hat, so if all goes according to plan, I should be able to hopefully have that hat on by tomorrow, by the way. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Dude, this research base is so far away. Okay. Should be fine. Right? I hate it here. Basically with the hard-working artist, she's amazing.
Warning, critical attack.
Oh no. Oh no. This is a real one. This is a real one. This is a real one. This is a real one!
Low. Warning, external hull damage detected.
You reckon? Ah! Don't destroy my Cyclops, please.
Warning, critical attack. Added flagged, emergency speed. Warning, fire detected.
I suspected as much! Currently we need to survive! What the hell?
Engine overheating.
So first things first, should probably go out and fix it. Please don't blow up. What? Killed me? How did I just die from nothing? Okay, now the problem is I might not have anything for the fire. And right now the main thing I want is to repair this, so it doesn't blow up. Oh, why is it not repairing? Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, we might be able to just drive away from here. Can I get in? There's a fire extinguisher on board in a standard. Oh, nice, 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 nice. There we go. Okay. Back here. Okay. Then we had some fires over here, right? There we go. There we go. Let's do this real quick. Our health is 0.
Emergency hull failure imminent. Abandon ship.
No. No. Can we remember?
4, 3,
No.
2,
No.
1.
No. My sea moth, my everything. Now the problem here is that I might have lost crucial things to stuff that we need. I'm not entirely certain. Because we had a brain. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we just don't have this one. Why was that so hard to get to? Huh? Well, like, yeah, we could reload. The problem is, there was some bullshit. We did die without any reason of dying. When we started to claim out, we just died. Random death out of nowhere, and he went to repair. Yeah, that didn't set me back, so that was a problem, which we would have like had a little bit of more. So we could do that, but the problem is going back, we might lose a bunch of stuff. What we can do instead is there is a sheet console where we could spawn in a new Cyclops too, because I'm assuming it doesn't autosave. Does it autosave every 5 minutes or so? Because in that case, actually, does Subnautica autosave? There is no autosave, it says. 7 reload, see how far it goes. Wait, what do you mean? Because if I save and reload, I just reload exactly where I am. You know, because, like, that's the problem. I can't just, like, save, because then we overwrite the save and it exists. It has one save. I thought maybe to test. Test what? We would just be loading the thing we saved. You know? Alt F4. Yeah, but if I Alt F4 and reload, I haven't saved the entire day. It saves at certain points, I believe. If you're not saved for a bit, it could go real far back. Yeah, so if there is no point where it actually saves by itself, like, the thing we're looking at is going back to where we started the stream today, and that means we have no Cyclops anyway. We haven't gotten the altar. In that case, it's better to commit. There's no how to save it all. Yeah, so in that case, it's better to commit and try to build a new Cyclops and the stuff we lost. So that would be the thing. The main thing we can do to save time and focus on the mod, because that's honestly the more interesting part, would be to spawn in a new Seamoth and a new Cyclops. But it's definitely better to keep going. Like, it's not better to load. No worries, don't worry, Multi Mouse. So if you guys think it would be better that we just like spawn in a new Cyclops rather than just build it, because all it will be is me farming for the materials to build a new one. So if you guys prefer not seeing that again, I don't mind spawning it in, because we didn't have any upgrades on either of them in the interval. We had ancient efficiency stuff, but it's up to you guys. We still get in it, just not to have it. I don't know, it went so deep I shouldn't really go after it, because there were monsters down there like a Leviathan. I really thought it would be safer. Since nobody's saying anything, I'm gonna go for the farming approach. Because nobody's actually, like, saying, like, yeah, spawn in. Say farm it up again unless you want to enjoy it. I don't mind it. It's more about what would you enjoy watching. Because if you're tuning out for, like, an hour because you're waiting for me to farm it back, you don't enjoy it. You know what? I don't care. Like, I can do either. I'm fine with either. You spawn it in, you think spawn it in. How do we open the console again? Let's see that, because I don't mind doing that. It was also one thing that screwed us over, which was the random death, which was probably from the mod doing something weird. Because there were some bullshit going on there for sure. Let's see, is dash? I don't think that helps. Subnautica console? Console enable. Press the shift key and enter. Seems like one thing. Okay, so now we have that. How do I spawn in a Cyclops? Starship. Forest rocket ready. Spawn. Okay, here we go. So we can do spawn Seamoth. There we go. And then spawn Cyclops. Wait, that's not how it's called? Or is it Cyclop? And not power Cyclop is tech type. So, power cells and stuff. Would like a bug that you cannot repair it. Yeah, honestly, I was trying to repair it prior to it exploding, and I couldn't do that either. This is actually true. Does anyone know what the console name would be for Cyclop? At least we got our Seamoth back on the bug. Here we go.
Captain.
I already have the wiki up. Let's see, Cyclop. It says give the player every Cyclops module. How do I debug spawn? It just says Cyclops. Didn't I type that though? Spawn Cyclops. Could not find prefab with tech type Cyclops. Sub Cyclops. Okay, spawn sub Cyclops. No, that didn't work. Just sub Cyclops. Okay, so I have to sub Cyclops. There we go. Okay, because then we got back what we lost in the interval. There's a few inventory stuff, and if we get any issues, I mean that would be nice to get back. Because we do have our tools and stuff left. And the main thing we lost... Actually, there's one upgrade I would like to get back that we lost because of that. Because we were... Like, for those that came in just now, we had what seemed a little bit of bullshit, like a slight bit of bug from the mod, where we lost our sub and we lost everything on it, so we were kind of just, like, getting that back. Now, if I go here, upgrades and customization... it was engine efficiency module. That one is called... Power upgrade module. Okay, here we go. So if I grab this one, how do I make that one? Let's see here. Spawn. Oh wait, we need to like place this too. That would be nice. So spawn. Power upgrade module maybe. Or maybe I just type that. That's one way to put out fires. Yeah. Once I have the back save, I should definitely do that. Cyclops is your surrogate boyo. So, how do I spawn in items like that. Let's see here. I just go back to that other page here. Cyclops upgrades. Get to play every Cyclops module. Is the player sub escape pod. Filter salt. Spawn loot. Spawn some loot. Oh, that could be a way to do it. Spawn mad loot. Bob the Builder? No. Resources for... Oh, you can do that? What about if I do this then? Resources for grow bed. Fine. Spawn loot. What the f... Okay. That works. Now the problem is I don't have the thing I need to... I need titanium though. Resources for knife. Inventory full. Oh, there we go. Let's actually do... Well, we do have that one. Ah, no. You want to go back in?
All systems online.
But I got the comment yesterday. Which comment? BB, by the way, if you swim around that speed, to make it some Nathia. Indeed, of course. Okay, so I wanted to go down here. Mistake, but the phone is too warm. It's your turn to drive. Good luck. In that case, there we go. So then spawn resources for knife. There we go. Then we have a few items, so we can actually craft. Hopefully, wait. Spawn resources for what's it called? The thing to actually craft fabricator. Oh yeah, there we go. We can use that because then we can get our fabricator back. And then we want the battery charger because we didn't have that. Spawn resources for battery charger. There we go. Boom. Ah, we can put it there. And then we had the radio, which I don't think we really need, to be honest, at this point. Grow bed. Let's see. Resources for external. Is it internal grow bed? I guess we can just do. Wait, do I have enough to actually do it anyway? I think I do. Exterior. Indoor. There we go. So all we need now is to grow back those melons. So I did radio for story. We have radios everywhere. Otherwise elsewhere. Spawn loot. Spawn. Can I use spawn melon? Spawn marble melon? Not bars. Spawn melon. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're basically back to where we were. Perfect. So we'll plant this. And then we honestly need to eat a little bit, which we got to sit behind a little bit on. So I guess we can spawn. There we go. Engine upgrade. Right. I don't know how to do that one. So let's just spawn 3 more. I think that's about it that we really wanted to kind of be back to where we were. There we go. Perfect. Honestly, I'm glad we did this because otherwise we would have been so behind on like getting back to actually continuing the mod just because of a bug. So I'm glad you guys convinced me. Actually, we should do 2 more for food. There we go. Okay, cool. Now with that, I think we have everything except that item. How do we spawn? Did I say? There we go. Spawn. There we go. Perfect. that was the only thing we were lacking. Now we're back to exactly how we were. Let's go. Okay, nice. Maybe give it the same now. Yeah, there we go. So it wasn't bullshit that we ended up in danger, but it was bullshit how we lost our vehicle. Because we couldn't repair for some weird reason also some of the structures. I'm gonna try. Let me go back a bit more gently.
Flag slow emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Rig for silent running.
There we go. So where's an items? Yeah, the bone and the other play stuff. Yeah, the bone I had on me. The main thing we might have lost was a brain from the Red Plague. And I don't know what it's called though. So I can't spawn it in. So I don't think we're gonna need it. I think we'll be fine. Okay, why are you not
standard?
So can you not?
Ahead slow, ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
Was it banging? I kinda am wondering too. Because you're still there. Why are you? Why is it not driving? There's nothing holding it in place. Huh? Why can't I drive? It's like it's stuck.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
I don't think someone is inside it. Echolatra, I do have mods, yeah.
Ahead slow.
So what might be stopping it? I'm genuinely confused. Because all we did was fix things out. I wonder what happens if we... No. If we quit now? That noise. No cells? We do have power, if that's what you're talking about. Do we have all the dev mods? No, because we don't need it. Like, we're literally at the surface. It's stuck.
Engine powering up.
We do have it? Okay, now. We're stuck in a little box? You see this? Like, it stops right there. Why can't we move further than this? There's literally nothing else around this area. Like, there's literally nothing else here.
Systems online.
Gonna do unstuck? We can try? I think it's more for the character versus the vehicle, but we can try.
Captain. All systems online.
What the frick is going on? Also thinking of develop, by the way. Unstuck. Still stuck. So this teleport to the nearest available location should only be used when your character is physically stuck in the world. No. I can rebuild this? All we would have to do is kind of like... Because we don't have to spawn all of this in again. Then again, we can call upon the dev from yesterday. No, they're not the dev of the game. They're a dev of the mod. They wouldn't be able to say anything else that we haven't already learned. So, let's see what happens if we make a new Cyclops. Radiation detected? Yeah. So, there we go. Okay, Cyclops. Does this one get stuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why am I being exposed to radioactivity right now? Spawn radioactive helmet. Okay, spawn health kit. I don't know why I'm suddenly dying to this. The hair will fall out. Thankfully, I'm bald. I'm an octopus. Okay, this one moves. Freaking sus. Not probably as I'm dying. No, I don't have the radioactive helmet because that was on a Cyclops that got destroyed. So I would need to know what that is called. Give it the player a prawn suit. Let's see, radioactivity. Okay. Helmet. Diving. Suit. Nah, we don't have anything for the suit. We have a countdown ship. Precursor organism, play sunbeam, infection reveal, force rocket ready, item name. On idle, or is it like item health kit maybe? A complete list of items can be found here. Okay. Egg, seeds, placeable items, scanner room upgrades, blowables, vehicle upgrades, sea bases, vehicles. Could this one have helmet? Yeah, there we go. Radiation helmet. Okay, so we might be able to do this then. Item, radiation helmet. There we go. And then now we're fine. Which, why does this not suddenly work? Because we had this on and everything was fine. So because that was weird damage, I'm also actually gonna do this. Item health kit. Item first aid. Oh, item first aid kit. Item first aid kit. There we go. Did Aurora go boom? Yes, it did. So now we're back to this here. So the other Cyclops can't drive. They repair all the reactor leaks. No, because I needed a specific rifle to be able to do that. So I haven't actually fixed all leaks. I fixed most leaks though. Okay, I'm gonna see if... Can I use this Cyclops to push the other Cyclops out of the box it's stuck in? Okay, let's see what happens. Because for some reason this one has kind of stuck in its location. Destroyed Cyclops. Shatlick's toe. that. We can try and see if this works. Any mod for add creatures? Yeah, we're gonna add a new story, new creatures, new environments, a lot of things. You're hopefully gonna see it soon enough. Wait. Did that work, or is it just because I'm spinning? It's just because I'm spinning. Nope. Is it difficult to install mods? Nope, not as long as you know what you're doing. Might want to check out Nexus mods and videos for how to do that, because that's basically where it's at. So what happens if I do this? I'm gonna try and deconstruct this. What if this is holding it in place for whatever weird reason? And also this. Okay. This happens sometimes in game when you spawn an item. Sometimes the game leaves some invisible collision bars and spawn or shaded in, or item is now in the mesh of the sub. Okay, so the best thing we can do is it's just like do this. Oh wait, so that means if I spawn in something here, I think what happened is, can I just empty something here? Yeah, let's. Okay, I can't drop that. Try spawning a new sub, spawning items outside. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Kind of cargo. We did get a new sub. So what we'll do is put some of these away, and then we'll spawn a marble melon, so we can start growing that in the other one, and just leave it at that. So, because that's the main thing we need: more marble melon. Wait, item marble melon. Spawn. Which one was it? Melon marble? Oh, there we go. That was enough. Why is it black? So all we need to do is, there we go. So we can put that in the other one. Don't eat that. I think you might be on something. What happens if I just remove those? What happens now? Nah, that's nothing. So this one is stuck. We'll just have to do the other one. Thank you, Handy Cargo, for the help, by the way. Let's just do this. And then we should still be able to work as long as we do this naturally. And once again, for anyone that's tuning in, we had a bug that destroyed our Cyclops and our sea moth, and we have tried just retrieving things back, which is why we had to spawn a few items in. We're not gonna spawn more items in because all we wanted was to get back what we lost. I guess we'll put the rebreather there for now, unless suddenly it works. Suddenly it works. Okay. Well, that's great. So now we got that back. Let's go over to the other one and just dismantle those things. And take that upgrade we put in the other one. There we go. So we should be able to, thank you, battery charger and fabricator. Do we have enough space? Yes, battery charger and fabricator is all we need in the next one. Here we go. Oh. And this one. Thank you, Brad. Thank you.
All systems online.
There we go. I'm just gonna close that console page and we're good to go. Nice. So we're gonna save the game once we have put this up. And that one. So if anything happens again, we then have easy access.
Rig for silent running.
So the question is, it seems like we might be able to get back stuff from this one. And if we can do that, then we can possibly get that brain back, which is the main thing. We should be fine. There's nothing on the radar. If you don't get blown up again, though, we'll be fine. So I'm so confused though that there were so many creatures where we were. It was insane. Yeah, we actually learned, and now we can more easily fix things if things get borked again. But that's the thing with mods. Sometimes you will have bugs happen. Is this where it got destroyed, but not where it is? What the fuck, man? How far did it sink then? I see parts. I see lots of parts. Oh wait, I'm literally on it. So we should be able. Oh, that's probably because of silent running. There it is. Shadlixto. Now I do wonder, can I enter it? Oh, shit. No, don't do this. Can I enter it from the back, maybe? Nice. Okay. So whatever was. Hey, we can actually get some free power cells. The main thing we want though is to get in here and get down here, and then there we go. That's really the only thing we wanted. Oh, we can go out this way. Nice. Perfect. Should be able to just get into our vehicle and leave now. Dude, oh, no. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. With a fish head.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hold your breath, Chad. Shut up! Okay, we got away from him. Now the question is, can we get closer to this? My little sister, you sent me an image. You gotta check that real quick. She rarely does. Oh, she made lustigkatter. Okay, so this time we're going on quiet engine and there's literally nothing here. Did we just have the worst luck of all time earlier? Oh, she's sending the same picture over and over. She's trolling me. This happened years ago when my mother sent me pictures of Lucicate, and she only sent one picture, but it sent like 17 times. So I'm actually gonna say we probably had a bullshit situation because we had like 7 symbols over here, and now suddenly
Engine powering down.
there's nothing here. No, I have to spam with this get there. Thank you, little sis. Little sis in the chat is my actual little sister. For those of you who want to say hello to her. Okay, can we go in here? What the heck is that? There we go. Okay. I guess we have this. Oh. Yeah, we had to scan. Scan. There we go. Apparently we can't scan it.
Signal location.
Oh. This is research based on
Warper Heart?
The energy shield is going along good. Good. Yeah. We're running low on resources. Kinda, but that's alright.
No ripping
It's
from
alright.
Jupiter?
Luca said he needed lock and fire more than us, and I mean he's smart. He's smart, so we'll manage. Besides that though, we've been making progress. They got the first prototype of the shield running. We ran some samples through it, and it wasn't able to pass through. I think Akira was onto something when she was talking about using electromagnets to create a disruptive field. You know, my head's been, it's been really clear recently too. Like, being underwater doesn't really bother me anymore. It's nice.
That pen you picked up could be extremely valuable for biotechnology. Don't forget to let us see it at some point so we can study it properly.
Okay, so
Warning. Power low.
your power is not low at all. Well, it's 61%, I guess, but
Powering up.
here we go. Let's turn that off because I assume that's draining energy like crazy. Okay. Nice. Nice. And also, Lil says I'm doing great. I got myself a Switch 2 today. So, I have stopped being a Nintendo fan about years ago. And I haven't been a fan of what they're doing recently. And the only reason I got a Switch 2 is for Metroid Prime 4. I hope they will fire their Hope they will fire their management soon, so like they can get better again, because the management is the main problem with them. If there is a reason you stop buying Nintendo, yeah, I can see why. Like, so anyone not getting one, I totally get it. Metro Prime is just so close to my heart. It was like, this is the last console I ever buy from them. And yeah. Oh, the other ones were empty, okay. But at least we got a few spares. Now, if we can get the resources to actually build a power cell charger, that would be nice. So, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Gonna put the brain in here. So we got our dormant neural matter back, which is great that they didn't destroy the inventory in the other sub. Research base Shane? Oh, that's another one. We should go there too. Perfect. Back on track, baby. Because every shop of the old consoles and games are gone, so they stop bringing games and cartridges. Most of them are just keys and cartridges. If shop is gone, bye-bye games. Yup. But like I said, I don't think it's weird if people don't buy Nintendo anymore. The Switch 2 doesn't need a new Switch either way, but Switch is getting more now. I can totally see getting a Switch 2 instead of a Switch 1 if you need a new one, because Switch 2 can still play Switch 1 games. I can totally see that. I don't think anyone should feel bad if they bought a Nintendo console. And also I think it's sometimes, like, people need to realize it's the management at Nintendo that sucks. A lot of the employees at Nintendo are victims, as well as the companies that work under them. They're not doing the bad stuff. The Nintendo management is. Like, the people who made Metro Prime are not the ones who sues any company, you know? So, people shouldn't feel bad about having one either. But I do want to, I'm just pointing out, as a content creator, where people value my opinion, also that the only reason I got one was for a specific game, not to support Nintendo, because Nintendo has, yeah, far to help develop the game. Yo, which game, Spectral May, if you want to share? This was one of the things to be happy about being able to, like, have without any problematic stuff coming with it. It'll be hard if they release a new Zelda. They will release a new Zelda for sure, and I'm assuming there will be one on Switch too. It just makes sense. So they definitely. Aiden Chronicles the First Maze. I'll need to look that up later. I need to look that up. Thank you for sharing. Ay, what a freaking journey that became. So, to summarize, what happened that forced us to, like, fix what part a little bit is we had like 7 warnings. So there were like 7 monsters attacking our submarine, which we couldn't repair even though we were outside with a repair tool. The repairing did nothing. And then the problem is that when I tried to leave the ship at one point, it just insta-killed me from full health to nothing, even though nothing in the general vicinity should have been able to do that. Oh, okay, so now I think I understand. So what we want to do is, I think we'll do the Aiden thing. I think we'll go over there and deal with the radiation, because we need a propulsion gun, and we can fairly easily make one. Let's see what we actually need to make one. So the propulsion cannon is that one. We just need a battery, and we need a wiring kit. So that's fairly easy to make. The battery itself was just like acid mushrooms. Those are, we can get very easily. So that one is over there. Sit down a little bit. 18 Chronicles. Okay, thank you. No more cartridge disc, the same as they did with PS5. Yeah, I guess it like it's a plus minus to the whole thing. Like, plus less impact on nature to create the discs and the manuals and whatever may come with the car, like the whole packages and shipping, like having a physical place to store everything. That's an impact on nature. That probably is less impact than having a digital format. Digital format is not like 0 impact on nature, but probably less. Plus, minus, when they do like Nintendo. PlayStation, I feel like they have generally implied like you buy the game, you own the game, even if it's just in their story now. Okay, so if we do this, oh wait. Leave this here. No, we don't. How's my inventory? My inventory has the warp part and stuff. Let's actually probably leave that here. I'm so curious about those things. So the rebreather we'll keep there, and then we needed copper wire, I'm pretty sure. No. Wait. We need it for wiring kits, so we can actually just... We're gonna need that. Put that there. What the heck that is? Oh, a Cyclops engine efficiency module. Did I not put it on? Because that would explain why I've been draining. Yeah. So fast. There we go. Shh. Do we have already? Nice. Okay, because we're getting hungry, so I'm gonna smack 2 of these to get more, and then we'll grab these 2. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna have enough of that time. And then we wanted to get 2 silver. And normal acid mushrooms.
Welcome. All systems online.
It's so dark here, man. What the heck? Okay. Try and get that silver. Oh, over here? Nice. What? The heck just wounded me? I'm confused. Oh, I think I know what did it. It was some sort of illusion. I think the mod just damaged me. Because it sounded like we were panicked, like the panic stuff that can scare the crap out of our character sometimes, but we saw nothing. I wonder if that's bugged a little bit. The only main reason I'm going back here now is so that I can heal up real quick. Right, then we have Whoop. Perfect. Grab, heal, down. In here, and then silver. Let's see what we can do. Actually, what do we do if I dismantled you? Ah, a little bit of quartz, that's good.
Warning, emergency power only.
I'm assuming...
Warning,
yeah, we're taking that one.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh shit. Ship. No. Let go. Let go of my vehicle. Please, stop. Can I just back into you? So there's a thing that grabbed a hold of my vehicle. Don't know this mod. Okay, you're starting to annoy me. Where are you? There you are. Let's go. No. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, let's get that silver, baby. Oh, that's not silver. That's not silver. Hello? It was annoying. Yeah, I had a Nintendo 3DS also, and I always turn off the 3D effect in that too. Because most of the time it just didn't feel good on the eyes. Come on, give me freaking silver. Stop giving me lead. It's gonna be gold. Silver! I start the episode with the baby alien attached to the Enterprise. Do you realize how little that narrow things down when you say Star Trek?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. Now we can make our propulsion thing. So let's get back to our Cyclops. First. That one. Okay. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Hey, yo, for that do. Hey, son. Hop, son, for the little. Also, just because I'm proud of it, and I haven't mentioned it in a while, I just wanted to say to all of you that we had a community record yesterday, and I think they're fun to mention when they happen. Yesterday, there were 308 people watching as highest on YouTube, which usually tends to be 20 to 40, tops 60. So yesterday was a pretty crazy record. Was it total, or what is the most significant change of the mod? New monsters and new audio logs and like a new audio, new story, new visuals, new tools, new items, new missions. Literally, like, it's a total overhaul. So you can still visit the normal places like that exist and stuff, but you also have new areas such as... I built a dome, by the way. Like that island up there. So tons of new content. I've not seen the Next Generation. Dude, Next Generation is my favorite. I just felt it was funny that he said Star Trek. Because, like, how many Star Trek shows are there nowadays? 12? 14? It feels like it's over 10.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, so now that we're here, you're still growing, that's okay. We wanted to work on creating a battery and a wiring kit so we can make our propulsion cannon. Because I think we need a propulsion cannon to remove the things that are blocking the things we need to sort out. There we go. Now we are pretty short on food and water, so we might wanna get a little bit of that. Let's fix this one up real quick.
All systems online.
Now turn you off. I don't know if I turn it off. In any case, repair you first. And while we're waiting for those to grow, do we have any no. Thinking if we could grab one thing, we don't have to wait for it to grow.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If only I had water too. Come on, water too. Where are you? Hi. How about no? Phew. In water fishes. Come to Papa. Where the heck are you? T5. 12 main Star Trek television series. I was right with my guess that. Nice. Those companion shows totaling around 18 series. Damn. I was turning 30 if I don't do this because some visuals are made for it. Looked like really nice with it on. And then I tend to keep it on lower settings. Makes sense. I'm impressed with how hard it is for me currently to find any water fish. Like, hello, where are they? I just want some water. Please help, I'm under the water. Well, at least we got food. Hopefully we'll be fine on the water side. Until we get into much deeper waters. We're playing a mod, so how deep into the waters we'll go for the mod's sake is hard to tell. So how long until? We don't know. Maybe never. Maybe we will. So all we can do is follow the steps of the mod. it completely changes the gameplay, so we don't have like we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom where like the end of the story is, because that's the main story, not the mod story, which adds a new story to the game, which is what we're following. And thank you for asking. Okay, so now the problem is, if any of these actually dehydrate me. Oh wait, we do have this one. So we can get a bit more of that. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so we do have enough more there, I think, to actually go in now. Because the planters... Oh, here we go. They're at 83, 84. Okay, we can actually wait, maybe. See how long does it take to go from 84. Does it update? Yeah, there we go. So it takes like 6 seconds. We're gonna grab a quick bathroom break, so you guys can keep an eye on that. Go like this. Keep a close eye on it. I'll be back very shortly. Quick bathroom break. %, let's go. Hey, little Cindy, thank you. We're 96%, baby. My wife seems to almost be done with the new look, so I can debut tomorrow with my new look, guys. My new Christmas look. It looks so good. It looks so good. Also, I need to cough because of that. There we go. Exciting, super exciting. I'm super thrilled. It looks so good. You guys have seen a sneak peek, but it looks even better. It's added a bunch of details. It's so good, man. There we go. Now we don't have to rush through indoors. If we do this first. So that, then... Perfect. Num num. And then you have been turned off, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. We're going in. Did I actually make the thing? We did. So we're going to want you on that one. We're not going to build anything in there. So for those that weren't there yesterday, you're about to see. Wait. Did I leave my sea moth outside? No, I didn't. I love you too, little sister. How is the lusticatter tasting? I hope they're super delicious. I bet they're super delicious.
All systems online.
I think I was looking at the ship right here. Absolutely delicious. Nice. We're actually baking some tomorrow, otherwise I would be jealous. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Maybe vanilla fudge? Yo, that sounds tasty too, guys. Starting to get jealous of my little sister. Yeah, things are shaking. Share with us, please. Yeah, I know, right? Just here saying all the nice and delicious stuff and not sharing. Like, what the heck, man? Thank you, and she would absolutely love it, and it's really easy to make. Oh, well, don't hesitate to send a recipe, you know? Sounds pretty good. Arr, arr. So it could be all we needed was this heated knife, but I suspect we needed a propulsion cannon in any case. We didn't need to spend much extra time to get the propulsion. Let's go. Now we need to make this jump again. What is this? This is Subnautica, a game where you crash on another planet and have to survive and uncover the story, and yeah, just keep surviving. It's really freaking good. I can highly recommend it. And right now, what I'm doing is I'm playing a mod which changes a bunch of things in the game, so we're not following the main story either. For example, these growths like this, and the monster like meat growth like that is not supposed to be there. That's part of this mod I'm playing. So I think if we fix this, we might be able to get the sea moth depth module. Maha! Nice. So now we can also dive deeper if we need to for the story thing. So this is not supposed to look like this. As a heads up. So now what we needed to do was destroy or move this thing that we don't want to move. Let's see what happens if we do this. Okay, I can't do that with you. Hold on. So how do I mess with this one? Because it mentioned the propulsion. Grab and load item from inventory. What do I do this? Okay, now I'm confused. So how am I supposed to deal with these? Because we have to fix what's behind them, and we can't seem to move them. This is the upgraded knife. We're not meant to be able to. I'm thinking we're supposed to be able to, because one of the things we need to do here now is defeat this guy. So if you look at the mission here, reports of an affected individual from Research Team 7 by the name of Cassie has gone rogue and stolen necessary blueprint data. It must be obtained from Aurora's dive for route. So there's something to get in here at least. Maybe we don't need to repair that. I don't know. But we're able to repair a bunch of them, so it seems weird if we're not supposed to do that. I don't see any other blueprints here. Let's maybe go to that side, I guess. Holy crap! Wait. Can you scream less?
Let this be your warning. Do not proceed down this hallway unless you really, really want to see
signals in that room. It takes them. I wonder, though, if someone stayed as far from the walls as possible, would they be able to get through? I might as well share my story. I was led here by some mysterious person. So were many others. What for? I'm not sure. He told us that we can get this ship back online. I don't know if I can trust him. Half his face, it was just muscles and bone. And it looked like whatever was left was just melting off. As terrifying as it was, I couldn't help but feel bad. I have a feeling there's still some humanity left in whoever that was.
So they want us to find some sort of blueprint in here, but we can't repair this entire thing. Are you kidding? Why did it kill me? Okay. I'm confused now. What am I supposed to do? Multi-mouse? No, I don't think I can. Unfortunately, but thank you for asking. Like I said, it's a mod and their volume balancing will be different. I'm just so confused right now. We can't do anything with this. Like, we're supposed to be able to grab items with this. It feels like we're supposed to be able to grab this. And the other cannon that exists, that we got the recipes for, we didn't have the ability to make. Because this is the propulsion gun. But I can't shoot it with anything heavy enough, seemingly. Because if I click F, then I can get these different items here to shoot at it, but none of them really seem to be. You cut the fleshy wire thing. You mean this? I tried earlier, but didn't seem to work. I don't think that would do anything unless you mean this one. That does nothing either. So we're stuck not understanding how to deal with these. Set that item along the base of the wall. You saw the glow a moment ago. The item along the base of the wall? Oh, right there. They did say to stay away from the wall stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. Plague Grappler? There we go.
Terra is now beginning to consider the possibility of a raise.
Seems like that traitor scrambled the blueprint data. Like, seriously, what the hell is even that device supposed to be? It's clearly not the inversion cannon. Well, it'll suffice.
Wait. Can we now... You aren't meant to do this yet? Okay. So I guess we're supposed to remain radioactive then. In any case, don't need to face the drag core to get a blueprint. Yeah, I know this. Managed to find it just now, but thank you for looking it up, Wayne. Thank you. Because I couldn't see the glow. I couldn't see the glow first, which is why I was so confused. Hydrate while we run out. There we go. That's just a survivor burning to death. Don't worry about it. Did I say thank you, CJ Collins, earlier for the Prime sub? Thank you for 4 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for the support. There's my sea moth. Wow. So now we have another recipe.
Captain.
Plague altar. There we go. Mysterious device that improves the mobility of the user and enables object manipulation. Huh. Now the problem is, where do we get neutralized flesh ingots? We haven't learned that yet. So we should be able to remove propulsion cannon. Repulsion cannon. That's a modification thing. Oh, okay. There we go. In the flashy blacksmith, maybe make them on the playing altar. Smart. Okay, so let's go. No, wait. I don't think we do. Because I think we need that. Yeah, we need 3 to even make it in the first place. Oh shit! No! Please let's go! 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 We're fine. We're hella fine. Okay, let's repair this. Oh. Is that a Reaper Peeper? Yup, that's a Reaper Peeper. Repeeper. Ooh. So in that case, the ingots might come from the next place, which would potentially be over here, or this one. Oh, right. Can I access the upgrades already? Nice. In that case, we can slot this in. So now we can go to 300 meter step, and we can try to go to research base chain. See if that brings any new progress. Let's go. I missed it. Can we go back? If you have a sub, you can actually go back and watch the rewind, because that actually exists. Or if you have turbo. So yeah, you can do it, but not at the expense of my pain. I'm just saying. This made a mod station and upgrade the depth module. I mean, what items do we need to make that? I'm actually gonna put this away. So I guess the rebreather will be useful soon. Also, depth is not really a problem. We got our Cyclops.
Hello, survivor. So, this plague. What exactly does Terra plan to do, sir? They don't even know, do they? Well, as long as you promise to not be an idiot, we can work together to make sure nothing goes terribly wrong. I'll keep you updated.
Sounds great. Oh yeah, for free, you should be able to rewatch on YouTube, right? So you can also do that. So, haha, you want to get me to do that again? The fact that it actually takes existing modules and alters them to add like mutations like that is actually real well done. Freaks, me the heck out, man. So the main reason we also had an issue with a previous base was because there was some sort of weird anomaly where there were like 7 threats around it. Yeah, now we're draining way less battery. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I like that this here looks like it's supposed to be some sort of compass, showing what direction you're driving in, like that little thing down here. It's obviously above it here. But it looks like this thing itself should be spinning. I think we eventually want to go back to our wrecked Cyclops because we do have 3 stalk teeth or something in it. Why am I flying? You know what an interesting hallucination would be? Changing the compass directions. That would be evil, actually. I would actually love that. Not that I'm paying attention a lot to the directions. What if it actually does it and we never paid attention to that? What if? Lexian, good idea. Mm-hmm. Doot, 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 doot. This one feels like it's gonna be even deeper down. Because the previous one was at like roughly 200 meters. And I feel like this one's gonna be like 400 maybe. If it's less than 300, that would be nice. North becomes 8, south becomes L, west becomes P. Oh, yeah, spell out help. Love that you skipped the E though in your example. So it spelled out help, help, help. E is already E? I guess. But what if, like, E's was changed to H, N was changed to E? That would make sense. Oop. Oh. Seems like my thought was right. It seems like it's gonna be close to, like, 300 meters. And hopefully, I should be able to... There we go, we can have a rebreather on again. We're far enough away from the ship. One of the direction would be wrong, since E normally means east, not north. But at the same time, it would be right if you know which one it's changed. What? Let's actually do this.
Engine
And
powering
hope
down.
for the best. Because you now dive now to 300 meters.
All systems online.
The heck, man. Oh. In here? What the heck? Inverted spadefish? That's bad. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Wait, what the heck, man?
No. Please. Dear God, I tried everything. I was meant to be great. I'm too young to die. No, please.
Ah! Ah!
This is Reese.
research base chain reporting progress on the bioreactor project.
Ah!
Yes, we're keeping the name changed.
Oh.
It sounds cool. Plus, the guy who invented the bioreactor was named Chain. What do you mean his name was Chime? Fucking... We're keeping Chain anyways. The bioreactor works incredibly. We've actually started experimenting with ways to integrate it with our base systems to power the whole
What
thing.
if I stab you?
This is gonna be a major success.
Okay, they're not as dangerous as they
telling
seem.
you, we're gonna be making bank up to our ears with this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've sent out Expeditionary Team Lochinvar to find us some more resources to make more computer chips. So what if they're meant to be delivering to Adam? Adam's my bitch. He's not gonna care. And you know what? Once they make me project manager, I'm going to make Elsin my accountant, and all of them are going to be working for me. I'm gonna be rich, baby.
Okay. Stab him. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Kill him. Kill him. Can I get flesh ingots from you? Come on. What's a blueprint I got? Actually, I don't know. Did we get a blueprint? Wait, we did. Hello? You can't just sneak up on me like that. Stab your friend and I will stab you too. Hey, come on. Oh, you know what? I don't like that. I'm gonna get in here. So how are you? Okay, good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We do need to go back home, but first, you're right. We did get a blueprint. We can unpin this for now.
Hey, is there wrong? I've been working on something. If you're going to be harnessing the plague, as stupid of an idea as I found that to be, I have invented a device that helps you find the useful piece out of any mysterious meat chunks you might have laying around.
Oh!
I'm serious. I hope this helps.
Blueprints downloaded to PD.
I think he just gave us what we needed. Mechanical refinery. Okay, cool. Actually, I should just put that poster up at once. Doggo! Puppy! Okay, so ambient norepinephrine dampener. Alright. Also, we should get our knife back so we can plant more. Here we go. Num num num. Num num num.
Vital
Num
signs
num num.
stabilizing.
Num num num. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't need to eat anymore. So, what was the thing I was looking at? It was not that one. Wait. No. So the blueprint was here. A simulation generator. Wait, right. It did give us something new. It wasn't one of those. It was. Wait, what did I do? No. Okay, so. Gave us this one. This is plague catalyst to neutralize plague samples. So I think this one would be a nice one. Grinds dense complex substances to refine and extract runs and traces of valuable resources. So that seems to be the one we need. We can't pin it. Not through that screen at least. What about here? Seems like we might be able to. Always need to find it. There we go. Perfect. The thing that neutralizes plague samples, that's how we make neutralized plague ingots. Neutralized flesh ingots, yeah. So, what you mean is... They got a bottle of water down there is why I mentioned you had water on you. Oh, yeah. One next to the refinery. This one, right, this one. So maybe we should make this one first. So we need 2 silver and 1 titanium. That should be easy enough. But how about we move away from here first?
Engine powering up.
Good thing you didn't drink the water, I guess. How so? Did we need... Wait, did we need that for the recipe? I wasn't paying attention to that. Can't we turn on lights or something? There we go. Oh, we did need it? Oh, well, that's lucky. Is this stuff we could have had? Probably, yeah. Well, like that I don't see anything. Also, I have a spike sticking out of my stomach. That probably might not be good. What's this? Okay, that one we actually already analyzed. But there is... Wait. Vehicle upgrade console!
New blueprint acquired.
We found it by mistake! Whoa! Maybe. Might need that later, so yay!
Systems online.
Beautiful. Which way is it we want to go? Or oh, it's behind me. Time for a safety save. That is super smart. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe there's something here. Seems like it might be possible. Get some of the good stuff here.
All systems online.
So we're gonna need a few pieces of silver. Yeah, none of you are silver. We might need a ruby, actually. There you are. Do need that titanium. We do have a bunch of inventory spots. There we go. Yeah, I need 2 rubies for the power cell charger. Okay, Silva. Where are you, Silva? Ah, gold. I guess it could be useful to have. There we go. Kind of want to get those deep streams so we can cure our sanity also. There we go. This is okay. Oh, Silva? We need quartz or something. Well, we do have 4 quartz. So we got a little bit of it at least. That wasn't me, by the way. Hi, Spasiba. If I haven't said hi before today. Also, that emote, is that button, by the way, the streamer button? That seemed menacing and ominous. Lurking, well, yes, it's him. Nice. I just want to make sure I kind of forgotten. Have I actually done this one? Yeah, we've actually done this one. Because I needed that one there. The question is... Aye. Is there anything else here one can use? Like, I can't go down there. Can I go in anywhere else? Like over here? Yeah, this way. I think that's where we got this from. Like that thing scanned. Oh. Nice. I don't know if you need any more of those, but good that we have that. Come back. Oh no, he got me again. No! Let's go! Please! He doesn't thank you for lurking. YouTube is friendly. To all of you who lurk and never speak up, thank you so much, or rarely speak up. We're honored to have your company. Never feel like you should ever speak up, but know that you're always endlessly appreciated, and Twitch genuinely wouldn't exist without you. Like, genuinely. Over 90% of all the users on Twitch, as well as on YouTube, are the lurkers. Without that, you wouldn't have a sustainable platform.
25%.
So, seriously huge thank you to everyone who lurks, because you are genuinely the backbone of Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all those sites. I watch the Game Awards? Not yet, no. I've had a few busy days, but I've heard whispers. Like, there's a new Tomb Raiders game is coming. Claire Obscure won literally everything. Stuff like that. Ugh. Lurkers for the win indeed. I mean, I personally lurk in a bunch of stream myself. Larry said, oh, they have a new game? What type of game are they making? What was the only exciting thing you saw for you? Nice. Tomb Raider is awesome. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need way more, but now we can make the first thing there. This is the main thing. So let's try and make it back to our Cyclops. What the frick was that? Okay. I'm so excited for a photo. Great news. I'm glad to hear that. You've been lurking for a couple of years, I'm set. Well, if you have, like, seriously, thank you. Like, just because a streamer might be someone you enjoy, their, like, presence, their company, their opinions and whatnot, it doesn't mean you necessarily enjoy talking during the stream. So, if those of you who do, thank you very much for keeping us company, adding to the jokes and stuff that everybody enjoys. That's like how the community memes and stuff form. A person can't do that alone after all. So thank you to those of you who contributed to that, and thank you to everybody for enjoying those things. Since the 9th of August 2018. It's been that long since Pinchos, huh? Freaking insane. Hope life is treating you good nowadays, Ramstead. Every time I go to Pinchos, I always think of you. And I'm like, hope he's doing good nowadays. Still need those steep shrooms. I wonder if there's any down here. Nah. Okay. Unless I managed to get... Yeah, I did get one full. We can just do that for now. And then we're talking about working with programming instead. Oh, well, that's awesome. Programming is fun. They would have named the remake to Marie Raider. Okay, so what we wanted to do was now create the wiring kit. Bada boom. And that should now hopefully on this like thing here allow us to actually build. Maybe we can build it here.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Put that there. And you needed specifically disinfected water. So here we insert these. These are biodegradable items. Okay. So biodegradable items would be biological, so like go catch some fish, I guess. Come on. One. Come on. Oh, is this one? That one was mutated. That one was also mutated. This one, it's also mutated. 2, 3. 4. I'm saving you. I'm saving you. No, I'm not, because you're also evil. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Tomb Raider mod name Tomb Raider. Oh, does it braid Lara's hair? Actually, that would be kind of nice. Would let you train like braiding after all. So now, if we put this in here. So interplay catalyst in machine 0 out of 6. So I can't insert it. But I've also inserted biodegradable items. So now I'm curious about what this means. Can be cultivated for neutralization. That seems like that's exactly what I meant to do then, so why does this not go in here? I don't need to insert 6 catalysts at a time? I don't think that's the case. Because when I'm trying to put this here, it just says it doesn't accept organic materials. I'm not quite sure that's the case. You might be right. It's a mod, but I don't know, man. Seems awfully vague. Everything on top of the fish? Nope. I tried that too. So, grinds dense complex substances to refine and extract and trace of valuable resources. That's gonna be the next one. I wonder if we can search plague neutralizer. Okay. Subnautica, red plague, plague and neutralizer. Plague neutralizer. Currently, it's impossible to make in survival and serves no purpose. Well, it's impossible to make now, so Vicky is clearly not actually... It's not actually up to date, apparently. Could be we're getting to the point of the mod where they haven't made the content yet. That's not completely impossible. Hello. Also, num num. Go down here. There we go. No, aren't we? Yeah, we shouldn't be. We'll know when you run out of content, make it obvious. Okay, that's good. So we do need magnesium or some of the other stuff. We already have enough to get the other stuff. We have a stalker tooth and stuff like that. So the question is deep room area. What the heck?
Morning. Power low.
No. Oh, this is that island. I was like, what the frick are the spikes doing in there? This is Red Bay mod, the one that includes Act 2. Yes! Which is also why I mentioned it in the title, that is indeed a modded playthrough, as well as what the mod is called, so people know what it is, and also what it includes. Not everyone can see the title though, but for those that are observing the title, that is what it means. Might be good to get more quartz. I just saw some quartz. Let's unload that. Ah, another one of these, huh? What did you give me? Oh, wait. Did he actually give us magnesium? Are you seriously telling me I got magnesium that easily? I did get magnesium that easily. Okay, well, that hardest part was done. No, don't touch me. Come on, deep shrooms. Where are you? To Papa. Way more rubies here, which I kind of like to get. Do we have enough inventory space? We do. One. Suppose we just scan these in case it gives us a recipe of some sort. Hi, guys. I love that they're literally just observing us. I wonder who's controlling them, because it feels like someone's controlling them. There we go. Let's see if we can see any more silver stuff. It might be some here. And no worries, Akamamatari, by the way, no worries. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was an illusion, but still scary, man. Maybe not. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Can already make a moon pool. Why is he gonna be so aggressive, man? Okay, let's go deeper down into the Cyclops. Here we go. Is that thing trying to attack my Cyclops? Freaking fierce, man. We do have more of those things. It's not really the research we're looking for right now. Go. Nice. That's one silver. That's one more. Is it you? No. Oh shit! He deleted himself. Let's go. Cool fish. Cool fish. Scanner reprimer, we got that already. Multi balls. We'll spin that in a moment. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Might get into my vehicle first. No. 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 Let's keep going. What is big and sweet, but it is disabled. It's been disabled for an extremely long time. So let's just do this and spin this. And thank you so much for redeeming it. Chat goes brrr. So for those of you that are unfamiliar, and thank you so much to all of you who followed today who may be new, chat goes brrr means you type brrr in the chat if you feel like it. Every message you send at any given time during all streams will help charity, which is why this helps charity and is thusly a charity event. So you go as much brr or as little brr as you want to, but thank you to those of you who do for charity's sake. Brr, brr, brr. Actual money going to charity. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not feeling it. That's okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's some premium brr right there. We use power to small village. Let's go. keep to the edge, we should be fine. Well done, everybody. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's our food levels and stuff? We're doing good. Seriously, thank you, everybody. Thank you. It makes me happy that technology is in such a place that you can genuinely change the world fundamentally by just going to the right page online. You know? Literally saving lives just because you open one page. I just wish more technology did that, because like there's so much more that could be done if more technology was applied in such a way. I don't like this. Do I still have my helmet? I do. Nice. Seem to be still like I'm pregnant with a monster. He's putting a spike out on my belly. Okay, give me the remaining silver and we're good to go. Might be we need to go back to our first base because we did leave some stuff in there. That was just normal lattice rooms. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I think I saw an egg there. We don't need those though. Silver, silver. Wait, that's unusual. I haven't had a radio signal in ages. Now the question is, how close was that? It's 227 meters away. Let's just swim to it. And then a spike from your butt. Tell that to bees. I don't mean the streamer. I mean the actual bee. Pretty sure they don't mind having a stinger on their butt. Especially since they like die without it. Here we go. What do you want?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2.
Yeah,
we'll
who cares?
have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Blah, 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 blah.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Blah, 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 blah.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wasps can F off. Wasps feel like... I know someone said the other day they have a purpose, but it often feels like they don't. Like, they just exist to be, like, bothersome and not contribute in any positive way to nature. But I'm pretty sure there's probably a purpose of some sort for them. Probably. Probably.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There's my silver. Nothing there either. Oh, I thought that was the, I thought it was a compass for a moment. I was like, they did it, but it's just the engine. Ah! Honk, honk, honk. guess this would be the island. Meaning that our other base should be on this side. We can pick up some of that stuff we need. There are wasps that are parasites, so now they're meanies. I'm also allergic to mosquitoes. They also attracted to me more, so F them. I think that sucks, and I had no idea you could be allergic to mosquitoes. I know you can be sensitive to mosquito bites, like you get bigger bites from that, and if you get a lot of mosquito bites, you will feel sick. Last venom is used in cancer research. Oh. Is it helping though, or is it just used for the sake of being used? Okay, here we go. Boom. We're gonna do those two like that. We can plant a hell of a lot of you. And we grab those two. We can craft the thing. I can barely get in again. Help! Now we should be able to make one of these. Don't have to worry about our sanity for a bit. Nice. Let's quickly get you. Nope. And num num. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure there's some studies, but not enough. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if they help us solve cancer, I forgive them. See what we get if we go down here. I feel like this is a pit. All right, this one. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it's fish. I just realized we need to check what depth we're at so we don't go too far without knowing. Can I use the rebreather again? Yeah, nice. Wow, there's really no resources here. Are you kidding me? I do guess we can go over to this life pod. Since we're in the vicinity anyway. You need to take a shower, you smell like fish from me, Chris? Imagine you got that. Imagine if you could build a shower. That would be sick. Battery still looking solid. Shoot, shoot. Guessing there's like a wall here that we can't penetrate. I'm gonna sail over. Ah, nice. This is exactly where we need to go for more of those deep rooms. Let's go. Right. Want the cameras? Oh. I think I saw some rooms over there, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably find even more over here. Oh, it's you. Okay. At least that is not as bad as what it could have been. Oh, they're over there, actually. Oh, we have these here. Are we fine? I think we are. Maybe not. Maybe if we...
Rig for silent running.
I don't like that big yellow one. Oh no. Please be an illusion, please be an illusion, please be an illusion. There's a hell of a lot of bad over here. What if we were to park here? Would that possibly work?
Engine powering down.
They seem to be saying it right. Need to make some defense mods? Yeah, we can do that. Eventually. Perfect. Let's get even more actually, since we're collecting anyway. There we go. We'll just go in here and put all of those there. Grab you. How about we don't need you? Wait. First we do this, empty you out, change you, switch this, put you in, so you're recharging, and we go out. What's that? Monsters Viewers United. If I'm lucky, I should be able to go down here fairly safe. And still get back in time without drowning. I hope. I hope. Another radio? Oh, heck.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cyclops Death Module? There we go. That's the main reason I wanted to go with there, just in case there was something like that. In case that's going to be essential for our modded content. Determine lack of wall lockers in their Cyclops? We haven't gotten that far yet. Do I have submechanophobia too or no? What is submechanophobia? Because I have thalassophobia, but I have never heard of submechanophobia.
Engine powering up.
Can't say that rings a bell. Okay, that ghost of Leviathan is gone. I think. Oops. Uh-oh. Come on, Silver, come on. You're all we need. Is it fair being in a submarine deep underwater? Maybe? I have no idea. Could be. I would love to learn though. I can also look it up after the stream later on. If need be, of course. I'm a bit bummed out about the lack of silver because it's holding me back right now. And while I can just spawn it in to progress the mod, instead of like going around for ages trying to find silver, it doesn't feel as satisfying. I'm over here.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Standing. Rig for silent running.
Seems like there's something over here. There's a fear of wearing a submarine mecha robot similar to Power Ranger vehicles. That makes sense. It's a fear of really large submerged objects underwater. They can be very creepy to some. The old subs and such. This game has good examples. I mean, I've generally thalassophobia, so that by default scares me too. Because it's a fear of the unknown. So if something big pops out, no matter if it's a big submerged object or if it's a living entity, I'm still scared. If that makes sense. So thalassophobia, I would say, overrides that phobia because it kind of goes into it. In my case, could be different for someone else. Obviously. Uh-oh. Thalassophobia prevents you from playing this game, possibly even watching the stream. Money. Understandable. Yeah, I don't see any silver in this general area. Let's go this way. Get back more to the surface because I feel like that's where silver is. I didn't find a single node in this area, which is actually surprising. Go away, go away. No, 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 no. Should at least be fine just going upwards. Unless we go into dead water area, I guess. Can I use a radar builder or something to find specific minerals? I can. And that would be smart. We've just been exploring for a bunch of other stuff and we haven't gotten back to our base for a while to do that. But we could definitely settle down and build like a scanner and see if we could just find some of that. Could it need a power cell start soon? Not that soon, but eventually, yeah. That's something I can do between the stream though at this point, so I can just like prepare for the next time. However, I don't think I'll play this tomorrow because this might take a few streams. I kind of like seeing what's out there and new stuffs. So I'm probably gonna play other stuff tomorrow. Plus, it gives me a moment to breathe a little bit. What the frick? Is he dead? Huh. Am I not heading back? Oh, there we go. Oh, this here. Oh, it's a new mod Romeo. It's great. If you don't have patience to find resources and stuff, though, and you just want to get instantly into the mod content, it might be a bit slower than someone would like. Because you still need to do some, like, build up and getting some resources, and currently we're being held back by not having the silver I need. Which technically, I guess, now that I think about it,
Engine powering down.
the thing we needed silver for was this one, which currently we can't use anyway. Okay, we can't actually take this out. But we shouldn't destroy it. We can take this one. Is there any other item we could possibly dismantle here? No. That would just give us that wiring kit? Doesn't seem like it, no.
Engine powering up.
Oh, what it will be seen. Just not tomorrow. So of course, if you don't have patience, I totally get it. That will bum you out. But it will happen. I just like having some variety in my diet. And I totally get those who don't. I'm like, I have a little bit of ADHD in my gaming. I like checking out everything that's out there, and there's a complete smorgasbord of games coming out. And it's why I play a lot of games all the time. Is it a world of different story? Yes, Mario, indeed. So that creature right there is one you wouldn't see in standard Subnautica, for example. I think this should be one of the silver biomes. Yeah, we should be able to find some silver here. Nice, we can turn this off now and actually go get this one. Bada boom.
All systems online.
Can I? There we go. So these areas have been plentiful with silver for us. So I feel like we'll have no issue instantly finding some. Okay, that was not what we wanted, but I'm not far from it. That's probably a Cyclops bridge. Ow. There's another one. What space we do have? Okay, we have a bunch. Hello, what is Red Plague Mound about, Hunkin Gaming? Good to see ya. It's about a red plague that has infested this planet, which makes things more aggressive. It makes them mutate, gives you hallucinations because you're also sick with it, as you... Ah! Ow. I was about to say, as you can notice on me, but I cured myself a little bit earlier. So you have to constantly manage this infection you have. You can see the yellow bar right next to me. It adds new areas, it adds new monsters, it adds new voice lines, it adds new areas and biomes. So you literally have a complete overhaul of the game in that sense. Obviously you still have the base mechanics and stuff. Now you can get a Cyclops and everything. But you will encounter so many new and unknown things. And it will take you to places you otherwise don't go in the main story, which is pretty sick. It's salt. So right now I'm looking to build that thing in the upper right corner, and that is a structure of a kind that doesn't exist in the base game. Okay, let's go back to this wall here. Over here. Yo, generated! Thank you so much for the prime. That's another $1 to Kansas Research. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. We're gonna need some glass. Might as well pick up these two so we have them. Silver, please. Oh, there we go. Less silver. So, as with most mods, this mod is completely free to play and can quickly be installed using the Nexus mods website, which uses Vortex, so you can very quickly and easily get the required steps from there. It will also tell you what you need when you're installing it too, which is super useful. I think this is dangerous. Pretty sure this is where we got grabbed earlier. Let's be brave. Let's go down here. Okay. Nope. 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 I'm not gonna look behind me. I am gonna. Oh, bush, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Holy, day. Ah! And it was blood pressure go up by like 500. Oh, a battery. That actually doesn't hurt. Easy. Oh, here. Silver. There we go. Please have the silver. Let's go. Okay, nice. In that case, let's just get rid of something we don't desperately need. We don't desperately need that one, to be honest. There we go. Now we can actually make the thing. We will need a few other items, but those are gonna be super easy to make. Let's just go and put this in a bunch of other stuff over there. So we have the quartz to make the glass, and then we have a stalker tooth, so we can make that, and then we have the silver's going to make the wiring kit, and the plasteel thing is pretty damn easy to make. This game is always intense. It is fluffy. It was actually one of the first survival games I played that really resonated with me. I still think like survival games are super fun, and if well done, can be some of the most satisfying experiences. What a lot of survival games get wrong is they want to prolong the gameplay. So what they do is they overcompensate with the survival mechanic. So they might have made a beautiful world and beautiful environments and everything, but you have such a high drain on energy and on food and on water, so you have to constantly eat, and then you have to drink, and then you have to go sleep, and then it's like you constantly don't have time to enjoy the story. I'm actually gonna drop this one too, because we do have a bunch of that otherwise, and this is way more important. It would be nice to have that actually. Lubricant is very easy to make, or do we need that? Maybe we do. Please don't kill me. If we could just get rid of one item. I guess we could eat that and drink this. Sweet. Then we can keep this. Keep going to the Cyclops. Let's go. No, guys, have we already cleared Leviathan bags from barnacles? I guess. Right. I thought there was copper you could get from them, but you're right. You might be able to get silver from them? From barnacles? I was playing the original SUBNAUTICA. It'd be way fun watching both of you play. This mod is really cool. It is really cool. And I hope your fiance is having fun with that too, Slime Violet. And also, if you don't have a high on the yellow bar, the sanity bar, you're gonna start seeing and hearing more hallucinations, which can kill you too, like because it freaks the character out too much. So the yellow bar is very important to manage, so to say. There we go, we already had the stalker tooth on us. Then we'll go here and we'll make a wiring kit, and then we just need this one, which titanium and lithium we actually should have a Like, we should have lithium plentiful around here even. That's just lead. Let's just put that in there. And I guess we can put that in there. I want some lithium, baby. I guess we can take that one. We can leave that here for now, and that one. Didn't I actually bring lithium? Pretty sure I did. I guess brought lead. Well, I do know where I have lithium. All we need to do is go get it. It's already fully charged. That's my inventory, actually. Yeah, okay, cool.
All systems online.
Okay, so the thing we need would be all the way over in this direction, right? To the left, yeah. In this direction. Technically, though, yeah, let's get to Cyclops. You think it's... Yeah, basically, that's something I need to be able to make. And what we're doing is we're building this machine here. Because I built one thing, and I'm unable to use it. Which is this thing. Because I have put these in, but I can't put this in here. So it says this machine only accepts organic materials, which means I have to do something extra before I can actually get that one sorted out. First, this is the direction we go. Yeah, this one. Hey, thank you, Gambling Pinch, for checking that out. Guys, did you realize today is the first day we're under 400 days? We're actually under 400 days away from the 10 years challenge being done. Freaking nuts. Never in my wildest life would I have thought we would have raised over 200,000 in this time already. It might end up at over 250,000. And hell, that so many people are part of this community, that we have 120,000 followers, that we have so many people that want to watch the streams. Not even in my wild streams. Ow, mimics, aye! Cat! Why you be like this? There it is. This should have lithium. Do you want to play? She headbutted my toe. That's cool. I really enjoy the streams in the background once you do game dev. Well, thank you. I hope the game dev is going well. Here we go. Go down. The risk is we might have lost some lithium when we had the bug earlier, so we might have lost a little bit of that. But we do have enough here. There we go. And then all we need is to get titanium, which should be pretty straightforward. I wonder if we can actually scrap some from that, but we're gonna need even more. Let's just drive back. Get the ones we need here. Here's all the silver, the bastards. I feel like it's all thanks to me. It is, without a doubt, and big thanks to them too. But the ultimately, the things we've accomplished in this community are insane. And depending on what happens next year, basically, I have no limit as to what I would like to do if I'm able to. And by people simply tuning in and watching, it means that depending on what happens next year, we might even raise $100,000 in charity just because you guys tune in to the streams. Not because you sub, not because you donate to a fundraiser, but just because you end up watching the streams. And the reason that helps so much is because of the sponsorships we get, which I put a lot of that to charity too. So Depending what happens next year, we might simply pass a milestone, which will have a bunch of companies be interested in working with us because we passed that milestone, which would lead to that charity increase. If that doesn't happen though, it's not my goal. I don't have like this, like, please watch the stream more, please share it, please do this, please do that. It either happens or it doesn't, and regardless of if it happens, we have done so much for charity, I'm already satisfied. Yeah, let's not pick up any more silver. Should be more metal here, and there we go.
100 meters. Oxygen
Ow.
efficiency decreased.
And that one. Nice, now we can actually build this thing. Nice, 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 nice. So excited about that, Fluffy? Thank you. We'll find out to grow Thorlar's beard longer. Of course. Especially that. No, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. The same goes for YouTube too. If the YouTube channel also grows, then that too has capacity to allow us to do more too. So thank you to everyone who's watching on YouTube too. Here we go. So now we can make this thing. Maybe we can put it. No. Maybe we can put it here then. There we go. Perfect. So now we can process alien feces. We can process metal salvage. We can process mysterious remains. And we can process blood oil. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, so awesome. Now this is a pretty good stopping point. So for those of you that have been enjoying this, like I said, we will continue this journey. However, I will like to have a little bit of extra time not playing this. I can both let this sink in, but also check out some other games that I have picked up that is waiting to be played. For those of you that watch on Arctic,